Right. Got some more Warhammer 3 here. Playing some WULFRIK. Make sure my stream's all set up. I think we're good. Alright. So yeah, so this is like episode 4 now, I think, of our WULFRIK campaign. We're kind of stringing it out a little bit. But yeah, it's kind of fun. We're walking the earth, we're throwing boats. We've been cheesing the dedication system a little bit, so we've got level 2 in the Hound and level 3 in Champion of the Crow. It is actually possible to get like 2 in the Hound, 2 in the Eagle, 2 in the Serpent, and 3 in the Crow, if you want to absolutely max out the dedication system. But you know, it gets kind of like exponentially longer amount of time that it takes you to do it. The more every time you add one more section to this like total section, it like adds a whole bunch extra time. So this one was pretty easy. You just needed 16 dedications to the Hound and 17 dedications to the Champion of the Crow. That's with no monster hunts done. If you do monster hunts, it gets a little bit easier as well. But yeah, so we cheese that anyway. That's pretty cool. Now we've got, with those two combined, we've now got 100% increased port income. Hey Lee, oh sorry buddy. Just turn the volume down and I can lull you off to sleep. We're back. Indeed, we are back. So yeah, so getting the dedications maxed out was pretty cool. And the other thing we're doing is getting lots of vassals. So we kind of cut through Norscan, cheese the dedication a bit, convinced Archaon, Demon Prince, Malice, Sigvald, Hellebron, Valkia, and soon hopefully Nagarond as well to be our vassals, and Azazel here as well. We've got, and also our Baal over here. So we've got all these vassals, and then we're stealing their army. We're borrowing their armies and stealing their heroes. So we've now got, who we got so far? We've got Acold Hellbrass, and we've got another exalted warrior, exalted hero warrior of chaos floating around somewhere. Plus we've got Iber Guldaman, chaos sorcerer. We got 2 more Khorne heroes. They're wounded at the moment, but they'll be back in like 1 turn. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing about stealing heroes. So for stealing the heroes, we've got what you can do is borrow an army, just keep leveling up the heroes in the army until they get to level 20, and then return them back to the original owner, give them a couple of turns to make them immortal, and then borrow the army back again, and then kill them, and because they're immortal, they'll become wounded and go into your pool. But once you get this technology, it makes all heroes immortal, including ones in borrowed armies. I mean, you can just borrow an army, just instantly kill it, and then all the heroes belong to you. But then, even better, when you're playing as Norscan, when you're Champion of the Crow, -4 turns wound recovery time. That means once you've wounded the immortal hero, they come back into your party, into your faction, like in 1 turn instead of 5 turns. So we've got all that stuff going on. So we're just a hero stealing machine at this point. We're an unstoppable hero stealing factory. Some free monies. All right, this army has got 3 heroes in it that we want to steal, and they're all immortal because we've got the technology unlocked. I'm trying to suicide them into. There's like a bunch of There's a pirate rogue faction floating around here. I'm trying to get them to kill that army for us. We've got the Challenger armies all spawned, just to take out at some point. Time to take their eyes, indeed. What other armies have we got to steal? Oh yeah, we're just going to take this siege out of here. I might just fight this manually just to, you know, just to get in the swing of things. Get things rolling. We have to take their eyes. The gods love eyes. Hey, Jesus. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. How are you going?
That's what the masters bid. Chaos Marauders! I'll take hits. Chaos comes. Very well. Marauder horsemen. The Dark Gods command me. Obeying. Marauder horsemen.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this Norscan campaign. It's just, I don't know, just kind of like, I don't know, yeah, I guess we'll talk a lot about what sort of campaigns make, you know, fun campaigns, what campaigns are more fun to go into the mid-game and stuff like that. I think this type of campaign is really fun, where you've got like all this secondary sort of stuff going on, you know, like stealing heroes. We've still got the monster hunts to do as well, which monster hunts are pretty fun, you know, battles and things that you can get done with Norsca. So we've still got kind of all these cool things to keep us occupied. Norsca is the best, raiding and reaving. That's the lifestyle. That's right. It's all about the lifestyle. So yes, this is an easy battle, but I just wanted to give the
Quick! Scouts for my armor.
just wanted to give the Marauders a bit of a workout, you know, just let them do their thing.
WULFRIK the Wanderer. No! Run! Chaos Marauders! What do the gods desire? My gods, Lord! Give us carnage! Freedom! Show those action! For siege! Drop them! We want their eyes! Chaos Marauders! Rah! Charge! Night of siege! They will succumb! Chaos Marauders!
Letting all of our berserkers get some experience, just chopping up these greenskins.
Yes, Lord! I'll abide! Onward!
The heroes don't actually get experience, so there's no point really
All life ends!
letting them get kills. But these ones probably buff some of them probably buff melee attack. Not that one. That one does. You can put him in here and he'll help him kill faster.
With speed! Moving out!
A little bit of experience there. Very nice. So yeah, so to finish off our dedication to the gods to get the maxed out tier 4 for tier 3, sorry, for Nurgle, we just screwed over Azag, sold a bunch of settlements to him, and then betrayed him and declared war and took them all back again. So Azag's currently a little bit annoyed with us. But it's fine. Also, we haven't really steamrolled too much. Like, I feel like I've had. Oh yeah, we were gonna check what happens with this, right? So, we've currently got 62 with Champions of the Hound, right? So Yeah, it's basically just it gets locked once you max this out. But we can just confirm it. So yeah, we're like 100. We're 100 maxed out with Crow. We're 62 with Champions of the Hound. So it did actually go down. It went down to 60. But yeah, I assume these chains mean that like the other three are locked out, but they don't seem to be locked from going down. So I don't know. But I mean, I don't know. I'd assume that it can't go, well, you would think that it can't go below 60, but I don't know, maybe it can. I think it's definitely locked from, you're locked from getting any more of these, or that's the intention anyway. But maybe it's bugged. But anyway, I probably don't want to do any more Crow or anything else other than Hound, because if that goes below 60 and we lose our tier 2 bonus, that would be really bullshit. I don't want to do that. Yeah, so we've got these challenger battles to do.
Enslave the Southerners.
There'll be reward. Demonic destruction.
Despoil and ravage. Battle time is feeding time. Throg hears you. No stopping me.
We should have taken the settlement rather than the Lord, but
Chieftain of the tribe. Despoil and ravage.
so he can probably take that by himself, so that's fine, I guess. This guy's in force march, so
Wipe them out.
I'll get 3 lords in here just so we get maximum magic item drop chance on that one. And Soren's level 6. We might be able to switch him out for someone who's a bit higher level, so we're not wasting that XP on a lobby. Oh yeah, Bevel Smirk.
Father,
So this is our new lord that we unlocked with our tier 3 Noble. We didn't check him out last time. So he's got where's his things? Oh yeah, so he's got horrible regeneration for the whole army, plus 30% hit points for all characters in the entire faction. Apparently that doesn't come on until you have a guide on cheesing dedication. Only this stream that we just did. Yeah, so yeah, 30% hit points for all characters. Battle healing cap plus 50% for lords for him. Poison attack for his whole army, and 15% physical resistance for the lord's army. But the 30% plus 30% hit points for all characters, all heroes, and all lords is pretty sweet, because that just applies to all of our stolen heroes as well, right? So now that we've got him in play, got that as well.
Pestilent.
Alright, a few big monsters here. But, oh, actually, we can just auto-resolve it. Now all of our trolls are going to die for some reason. That doesn't seem fair. Alright, we'll fight as manually. No, I'm sort of... Yeah, I was sort of thinking about the next video, the current video that I've got a few videos always that are like in various states of completion, you know, that I'm thinking about whether I should abandon them or actually do them or not. Yeah, I've been working on one for a few months, I guess, about the cheesing stuff, but I'd sort of abandoned it. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to do it after all. So no, there's no video at the moment, but I'm thinking about doing one. Yeah, I have to focus a bit more on videos, and probably gonna have to cut back the streaming pretty soon. Well, I mean, pretty much straight away, I guess. Look at he's so fast. Look at him dodging. He's got horrible regeneration as well, so that's pretty cool. Look how fast he's regening, because he's got like so much. He's got like nearly 18,000 hit points, so he's like, yeah. See, all these guys just got like 30% extra hit points.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
On my way.
Diplomacy guide when? I don't know. You won't be getting one from me. I don't know how diplomacy works.
Positioning. A killing comes.
All right, let's get our berserkers. All right, we better get in here and make an impact. I'm just gonna roll in here with our big single entity doom stack. Yeah, this guy hasn't got any of his abilities unlocked yet, but it's cool. Alright, let's take out the big spiders. Have we got any, we've got a helmet discord in here somewhere, I think. Maybe not. This frog is in there. Yep. Some buffs happening. The helmet discord must be another one. Our Burble Smoke's in there as well now. Alright. Let's just clear out some of this infantry with a flame storm. These guys are stacking armor buffs, so everyone's got like shitloads of armor. Oh, they should have. Yeah, and really high melee attack. I just do a burning head through there as well. Oh, actually, this infantry is mostly Black Orcs, so they're not really gonna die from. They're not really gonna die from that kind of stuff. We'll do a piercing bolts of burning on them. That'll kill some Black Orcs. These big spiders are getting wrecked. Let's vomit on this. I'll vomit on this spider. You got him, but he got away. Send that guy to finish him off. They'll be screaming. The troll's got him. Troll's intercepted. Troll Throg to go and help that guy. Oh, here we go. The heroes can handle that half of the army, and the these guys can handle the rest. Actually, we need to shut down this artillery. It looks like this is all shut down already.
Let me kill. No time wasted. Greater demon of Nurgle. Yes, Lord. Anyone succumb? Fuck
Little arranged here, drilling a spider. Fun. Alright, we'll leave some guys here to deal with these guys. The frog's pretty slow, so he may as well stay there. These wolves are fast, they can get in there and help out. Spider's dead.
The dark gods command me. Chaos marauders.
Nice. Black Hawk's pretty hard for us to deal with.
Onward!
Before border.
Forward!
Turn around the range so they're not shooting at our guys.
Rookie, forward!
Fire and ruin.
These guys are in force march, so
I am exalted.
everything we don't kill now we don't get experience for, and they just sort of disappear off the map.
The dark gods command me.
So we'll try and
Chaos
wipe everything out. So we don't, like, the heroes don't get, like, the units get experience for what they kill. You know, their little experience bars go up for everything that they personally kill. The heroes don't get experience for what they kill, but the main lord gets experience based on the total amount of stuff that you destroy, and then the heroes get like a percentage of that, and they get like half.
Marauder horseman.
Or maybe it changed, maybe they get different. But yeah, they get a percentage of it. So basically, if it's like a situation like this where they're in force march, which means after this battle, everything that we don't kill is going to be just wiped out. Like if this was the first battle and then now we're going to retreat, and then we get another shot at it, then, you know, we'd still get the experience eventually anyway, so it'd be all right. But in this situation, you know, if we don't kill it now, they're just going to be gone, so we won't get that experience. So if we don't kill this guy right here, then he's going to get off the field and we won't get that extra little bit of XP for his last few hit points.
Attack.
Shame on sorcerer! Time for sorcery! Massacre!
That was like a, I don't know, it was only a single,
Sorcerer!
but there was a double fireball for a second. Sometimes it's cool when you got two casters do the same spell. You can just select them both and double cast.
Gonna despoil.
Nice. And all our regeners are all got their health regen already. He needs a healing potion. Hey, Sorty. Hey, Farmer Jack. Cat Tonic. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna play do a shortish stream probably of Warhammer, maybe like 4 or 5 hours, and then probably do a little bit of Bannerlord. I don't know, a few hours of Warhammer, a few hours of Bannerlord is the plan. All right, I think that's about enough. Those chariot fire heroes are like the perfect height for fireballs. Oh yeah, I don't usually put them on chariots. I usually put them on just on horses. But yeah, I don't use the fireballs too much, but it is a handy spell for certain stuff, like like killing a lord with like 1% health left. It's got a really nice long range fireball as well. But yeah, no, Norsca is a pretty fun faction. Hours of Warhammer followed by hours of Mordheim. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm like, as I said, I'm going to be cutting down on the streaming, I think, and at least, yeah, I'm going to try something different for a while. We're probably going to cut down the streaming hours and probably going to change my streaming hours as well to the opposite, basically, of what they currently are. Going to stream daytime hours for a while. That's probably the plan. So yeah. So basically, instead of like, so I try to start a little bit later today. Tomorrow I'll try and start a bit later again, and like kind of just phase into later and later. Or I guess I could just do a super long stream today, and then just, start really late tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Anyway, that's sort of the plan. Either quickly or slowly. I'm planning on phasing into later streams, and probably going to try to keep it to sort of 10 hours max, and probably less than that, and not every day. That's kind of the plan. Just like less streaming, shorter streams, less of them, and at a later time.
Father Nagel. Father's here.
Okay, Finn. We got pottery here. Pottery's not that great for Norska, but it's still a trade good. Trades good. Trade goods. Still a trade good. Whatever. So it's still going to be good for us.
I eat my enemies. A wondrous day. Disorder. I can. Nurgle's beloved.
Tremble, weaklings.
We've been making standard videos as well, like reference the Chaos Dwarf Caravan video whenever I play them. Yeah, that's the plan, Sorty. Yeah, definitely want to make more videos. Yeah.
To the slaughter.
Try out your strategy using Chaos Dwarfs. You rushing workforce dictates tech to boost gold from selling it. Gotta say, I really like it. Gives a lot of flexibility with your budget. Yeah, nice one, Catatonic. Yeah, I feel like it's good for new players as well. Like, just focus entirely on gold, basically, and then just add in a little bit of armaments, you know, if you want. You know, just it's like, it's completely optional, basically, I guess, is the whole point of that, you know. Yeah, probably going heavy on gold, but yeah, rushing workforce dictates get that extra gold from slaves is really good.
Feeding time. Father's here.
Annihilation.
A wondrous day.
Into the fray.
We march for Nagel.
Slaughter the sheep. Now.
Lord.
Oh, these guys aren't.
Move on them.
Alright, I'm just gonna use these guys to. Yeah, that's right. Whatever. I'm just gonna use these guys to get siege attacker here. We should be able to get away with this, surely. I'm gonna kill my trolls. Alright. And we're just gonna occupy this one. We don't need the money right now. I'm hoping that gives us a smidge extra movement. Because yeah, we move through the settlement instead of... nah.
It would please Nagel. Frog. At last. Move.
Tribesmen,
Okay, cool.
gather. I ain't doing that.
The joy of disease.
Despoil and ravage.
No, yeah, we'll take out this guy here.
I hear you.
Einar's level 1.
Northmen come. To the slaughter. Move on them.
And we'll just try and replace him with somebody who's a bit more worthwhile, who's already a higher level. So we can keep getting more experience on these guys.
Chieftain.
Alright, Dalasan.
Tribe. Immediately.
Really incentivizes the captives. I don't think I've ever had as many hobgoblin riders in my early game armies, or with the intention of running down everything after army losses. Oh yeah, it's really good. And having 4 lords as well gives you that 4 times as many captives, which is great. You're making me want to play Chaos Dwarf faction. You're making me want to play another Chaos Dwarf campaign now. Yeah, I really want to play a Chaos Dwarf kind of ally-focused faction campaign, but it's like, I don't know, it seems to always be quite hard to manage. You know, I'm loving this so much, I might even play another Chaos Dwarf one after this. Draz right now, I might go for Zatan next. Nice. This guy's probably not going to be leading an army, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Overrun the world.
Lord of Stench! A delightful addition to my arsenal.
Medium. I think we can probably get away with just murdering. Yeah, pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. But at least we got 100% wipeout. So like I was saying before, if they escape, you don't get the full XP. So this is kind of like absolute max XP, absolute max gold. So that's kind of cool. Obviously, we would have got way more captives if we fought it manually, but that's all right. I like to make friends with the Chaos factions as Norsca. Special units like Cornate Warriors or Chaos Knights stand out a lot amongst my Barbarian Horde. Yeah, I really love that as well.
The Fly Master!
Yeah, and then we can finish this off by just taking Kappelberg again.
This way. Enslave the sun.
It's got wood. We don't really care that much about wood, but we want Talabheim for the fur. That's the prize. Everyone's tier 3.
Strike first. Slaughter the sheep, chieftain of the tribe. Let's fight. Harbinger of
I should have
war.
occupied that, but I just wanted to I just wanted to check it out for science.
I guide the tribe.
Enslave the southerners.
Excuse me. So yeah, so we vassalized Valkia already. I'm planning on attacking these guys. At some point in the near future. I'm thinking about...
Accepted.
I mean, these guys are our vassals.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
For another 3 turns. And then after that...
Norscan.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go.
Run the world. Norscan. Marauding. Your will, tribesmen, gather.
Yeah, we don't need this guy anymore. And save some supply lines.
Despoil and ravage. Dark.
Here we go. Iber Galdeman as Slanesh Sorcerer. That's pretty cool.
Herald of Corn!
Oh, yeah, we got our 2 heroes killed.
No delay.
Mine eldritch eyes see. Herald of Corn!
Enslave the southerners.
Yeah, we're gonna need to send someone up to deal with him, aren't we? We could just make peace with him. I think we've stolen all the settlements from him that we need now. We just any other armies we need to suicide?
Blood for the blood god! Despoilers come!
Noble born.
Huh? For the ruinous powers!
We sort of need enemies so that we've got somebody to use to kill our borrowed armies so we can get our heroes. But yeah, I don't know if he's doing too much.
Slaughter the sheep. Overrun the world.
We could probably peace out with him, really. There's not really much to be gained by being at war with him anymore. I guess if we want to take Griffinwood. Yeah, it's pretty nice that we got the furs there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just peace out.
So, you got my attention.
Any regions we can get him to give us as well? Yeah, I don't think he's got any trade goods that we want. The only trade good we really want is the fur from Wissenland here. So yeah, I reckon maybe we kill Grom. Maybe we could Goldfag, or maybe we'll keep Goldfag in case we need somebody close by to suicide armies into. Right, so now we've got like no enemies, right? Yeah, we basically can just kill these other armies at our leisure.
Go away.
We've got 6 turns till we can declare war on Wissenland because we peaced out with them relatively recently. In Negron, we're pumping up the relations.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth.
Yeah, they're pretty rich, so... Alright. But yeah, basically I just want to vassalize Malekith, and then and I don't really care too much about what happens on this side, but if we vassalize Malekith, between Malekith and Hellebrin, we basically don't really need to worry about this side, and we can just keep focusing on decimating the Empire, conquering all of our famed coastal regions. Oh yeah, we want to take out Nordland pretty soon too. I'm still trying to raise my hero capacity, but we're stealing heroes pretty much faster than we can get capacity, so
A battle is for
not really working for us.
a certainty.
What about Vlad? How long till we
I
can
do
declare war
not
on
bandy
Vlad?
words with the weak.
We can go on Vlad straight away.
Enslave the Southerners.
Even here to take Essen.
Overrun the world. It is done. Sent by the serpent.
So Summerson can go there.
Despoil and ravage.
Trolls are for Throg.
I'll have a crack. Prowling.
Oh shit. What are they getting? Attrition vampire. Ah, fuck. I just went over the border to attrition. That doesn't matter.
Father knows best.
All fine. Oh, he gets like horrible. Is it horrible regeneration for his whole army? Horrible regeneration for Lord's army. I want to get horrible regeneration berserkers.
Bloodthirsty.
Berserker.
The joy of disease.
I'll see if I can move him over this side.
Plague and joy.
Yeah, we'll put those guys back into circulation so the Famine can be available if we need siege taco unexpectedly somewhere. Yeah, we'll merge up all these armies. This army can go.
Speak, chieftain of the tree.
Oh yeah, when we respec a character, they come back in. It still takes some 5 turns, 3 turns to come back, right? Who is that, Dalasan? Three turns, yeah, doesn't affect it. It's only if they get wounded in combat.
Lord of
Ooh, here we go. Another army to be stolen. Just so we can get this one Nurgle hero.
rest is required.
We'll probably suicide them into Gogfag.
Master of dark magic,
We got no armies up here that we actually want.
we await our moment.
This army I'll give back
Said.
to the original owner. Gonna need that.
All the way. What?
Our economy looks to be looking pretty good now that because we were in like full war mode a minute ago. We had everything mobilized. We were like maxed out, you know. And then now that the war's over, we can just instantly just get rid of all the extra lords, merge up all the armies. Because you need a lot of lords to
Overrun the world.
apart from I don't know, I like to apart from your actual main power armies, like that are the ones that, you know, fight battles, like you need a lot of extra lords to like lock down enemy lords, use as bait, follow a main army to occupy settlements for it, so you don't have to waste the movement on your main army, and you know what I mean. So yeah, when I go to war, I tend to like have a lot more armies, and then as soon as you have a reprieve like this, like boop, get rid of all those armies, put them back into respec them all out. 3 turns they'll be ready to be deployed again, anywhere in the world that I want to use them. Okay, this guy's job is just to steal technology, which he's pretty damn good at. I'll send him east.
Bringing it down. Did you say something? Sabotage.
Slaughter the sheep.
Listen, Lord, this guy doesn't need to go anywhere.
I hear you.
Send him down here to occupy the settlement, just in case they all ignore it and like no one occupies it. I'm pretty sure someone else will beat me to the punch before I actually get there, but
Turn it to rubble. Demonic murderer.
still leveling up. Yeah, I don't think I've actually successfully had this many sorcerers, shamans around the map, so I'm pretty happy with that as well.
Overrun the world.
There's heaps of potential to.
Seas can carry
Yes, decamping.
craving pleasure.
Heaps of potential to block armies and steal technology just all over the map. Pretty fun.
Suits me.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on Whistleland down here. We gotta wait 6 turns before we can declare war on them, but we can start stealing technology off them. I had a borrowed dwarf engineer get wounded from a hero action at low level. He comes back to my faction 5 turns later and instantly gets fully assassinated by Isabella. Just like dead assassinated. That's cute. I feel for you.
I guide the tribe. Bringing it down. There'll be
Yeah, our all of our heroes are getting pretty good at stealing technology now. They're not really. Well, he failed, but he's actually this guy sucks. Fuck him. But yeah, most of them are pretty good now. All right. I don't really want that territory there, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should sell this. I don't know. Maybe I should have vassalized Ostrogoth, but yeah, like I said, I want to kind of keep some enemies near our borders so that if we need to kill our allies off, then we've got somewhere to send them. So at the moment we've got Goldfrag here. We can send dudes there, declare war on him, suicide them into him. We've got Ostrogoth there that we can send armies into. So those are both pretty good. Okay, it's tier 2. I don't know, yeah, we'll build. Build these up to trade just in case we want to trade. I feel like these are such a rip. Like, so this one gives you +1 control for every concurrent word, +2 control. This one gives you +2 for every concurrent war. And sorcerers. And then this one gives you like a bit more control. 1 more control. Like 1 point of control for 18,000 gold and 4 turns. And then this one gives you 1 more control +1 control for every concurrent war. Like, I don't, yeah, it's like, fuck, basically, I guess what I'm saying is why would you ever go above tier 3? Like, tier 3, like, it just doesn't, yeah. And also, like, we don't even get extra money from extra control. Like, you just want enough control so that you don't rebel, basically, or so you get the extra growth, I guess. But, like, we've already got maxed out control, even with level 3, so... Yeah, it seems like this, yeah, this building doesn't seem to be worth leveling above tier 3, so I don't know why it's got like 5 tiers of it, you know, like even if, like it goes up to tier fucking 5, you know, and it still doesn't even give you any more shaman capacity or anything. Like, yeah, it's really weird. I feel like it'd be cool if tier 5 gave you +2 shaman capacity. Yeah, alright. We'll just keep pulling this up. Alright, nice. Oh, does it give you +1 Lord Recruit rank? I didn't even notice that. Alright, maybe it is worth getting. Yeah, at a certain point with the Norscan campaign, you end up getting like infinite money pretty much, so... well, not infinite, but you know, tend to be making a lot of money. So I guess that's when it's worthwhile. Nope. I like Warriors of Chaos as my vassal, as my allies when I'm playing Chaos Dwarfs, but yeah. I've got 2 more heroes, just came back online.
Cultist of the Blood God.
Hacker and Morkar.
Despoil and ravage.
Okay, nice, they did ignore it.
Okay.
So replace, so he doesn't get, if you respec you and there's a solo lord, if you respec him, he just gets wounded and disappears off the map. So if it's a solo lord, you got to replace. Just use a lobby.
You have my favor.
We can occupy Zoishank. And then yeah, we want to retake Castle Alexandronov from this guy. So we're just gonna need to build like a barracks or something in here probably.
Chieftain of the tribe.
And then hopefully we can get it back straight away. Yeah, so this army is at war with me, but he's not at war with my vassals.
Overrun the world. Refuse.
Sweet decadence.
Oh, 23% chance to block army. That's not very good. Let's try and bring these heroes down.
Decay lifts my spirit so.
Right, we'll go and let's go and kill these. Let's go and kill these heroes.
Chieftain of the tribe. True savages. Enslave the Southerners. Harbinger of war. Turn it to rubble.
Success. More technology. Faster technology.
Shaman sorcerer. Soul hexer. Demonic destruction. War inevitable.
Alright, send our spies
I can.
down deeper into the Empire lands and check out some of our next potential targets.
Is foreseen.
Oh yes, does it give a lot of recruit rank? I just totally missed that. Oh, it does too, yeah, Lord Recruit rank faction wide. Okay, so tier 4 is kind of a bit shit. Tier 3 is great because tier 3 gives you hero capacity for shamans. Tier 4 is a bit shit because it doesn't really give you anything. And then it gives you more public order, but you don't really need it. And then tier 5 gives you Lord Recruit rank faction wide. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose if I was going for a world conquest kind of a thing where I was just kind of expanding out more and more and more, then it would be worth it because I'd be wanting to recruit new lords at high tier. Yeah, I guess it's kind of worth it. Yeah, it is worth it. I kind of saw there was like absolutely no value in like 1800 is not that much, but I just thought, oh well, there's just absolutely no value here at all, so why bother doing it? But yeah, if we're gonna get a tier 5, then I guess that's, you know, that's of some value. Let's do it. Thanks, Jesus. Prague. Okay, so Beckhafen, there's no way we can swap
Idiotic and futile.
Beckhafen for Talabheim, is there? No, not even remotely. If we could level it up one more level and build another barracks there, like maybe, but probably not. I think we're going to be going to war with her. We got to get that fur. In terms of our so probably the next thing we want to do in terms of technology is to get the 25% weapon strength by going to war with Karl Franz. But that's a few turns away still.
I am the Wanderer. Executing. The eternal challenger.
More killing. Taking. Bringing it down. The voices. Point the way.
Seems like Norsca should be a faction with more control issues than they actually do. Most of my provinces are close to 100 controlled by mid-game. Meanwhile, I have multiple rebellions every turn as Kislev. Yep. Yeah, no, Norsca has great control. I kind of want to send. I want to send WULFRIK back to get like heaps of sweet heroes in his army.
Good.
Father's here. My ice age comes.
Overrun the world.
Winter Tooth.
Yeah, I kind of want to.
Obey the blood gods unto death.
So yeah, this we were talking about skills. Yeah. So it looks like we can still get the mounts, right? Or you reckon that this won't light up? Like when you were getting the mount bug with Stolen Heroes, Anthony, were you getting this, but they were not lighting up, or it's just like the mounts were not completely not there, right? I think I've seen it before, and the mounts are just not there. Yeah, you raise all the settlements, John, but the trick is that you have like 2 lords. So you raise it with 1 lord, then you occupy it with the other lord, and you do that on like 10 settlements at once, right? So you get like 60 points in one faction, and then you sell all those settlements to a different faction, and then you go to war with that faction, and then raise them all again. They can just like, yeah. So you want a large patch of settlements that you don't really care too much about. You're happy to just raise them, and then you just raise them all. Then occupy them all as well, then sell them to somebody, raise them all again, you know. Super smart. Oh yeah, Anthony Caputo came up with that. For Bruckner, it was there, but it didn't light up. Okay, all right. Well, we'll have to see. Well, yeah, actually, I've got Chaos Steed lit up. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I see it. So it lights up, but it just doesn't go here. Yeah. So I've got, or maybe it doesn't light up at all, but yeah, I've got Chaos Steed lit up, but just no mounts. All right. So yeah, so I was sort of thinking I might make a slow pile with Grog. Relatively slow anyway. Plus 10 armor, or yeah. I think the weapon strength and magical attacks is probably better.
For chaos.
I really like Norsca. I really liked Norsca's roster, but raising stuff usually made everything so slow. Yeah, no, that's pretty much the exact. I put it that exact. I put in a suggestion to Creative Assembly, basically saying that exact same thing, that raising stuff makes everything so slow. You can't replenish after, you know, if you raise a settlement, it kills your movement on that army. So if you had extra movement to move towards the next target, well, your army's screwed. It also means that you can't replenish at the end of the turn, so your momentum gets slowed down more from the damage. It also means you can't recruit a new lord, because if you occupy the settlement, you can recruit a second lord to basically go along with your main army to give you more momentum, you know. So it's like, it's just everything kills your momentum when you have to raise. So yeah, so my suggestion was, instead of raising, and the other thing I hate about the Norsca mechanic is that it's like we're gonna instead of occupying this settlement for economic gain, we're gonna raise it to the ground and we're gonna raise a huge idol to, you know, to the Hound or whatever. We're gonna dedicate this settlement to the Hound, and then you do that, and then the next turn you occupy it. So it's like, are you really dedicating it? Because then you're like, tricked you the Hound. Now I'm going to burn down your fucking idol and build a settlement here and get the full economic value as well. So it's like, it's just a really gamey kind of bullshit mechanic. You know what I mean? It doesn't really make any sense. It's like, how do the gods, like, when you've done it a million times, how do the gods still fall for that trick of you dedicating it and then immediately occupying it the next turn? You know what I mean? So it's like, it's shit because it slows down your momentum and makes your blunts your momentum of your thing by losing all your movement, losing replenishment, can't recruit new lords, can't recruit more new troops to replace your losses. So it kills your momentum, and just like conceptually, the whole idea of just dedicating it for one turn, then switcheroo, reoccupy it, it just doesn't really make any sense. Like why would the gods like that, you know? So I think it's shit. But anyway, so yeah, my idea is that you occupy the settlement, and then you have to build, and then you build an idol in the settlement. And once you build an idol in the settlement, so just say you occupy this settlement and you build an idol to the Hound. So just say this building is an idol to the Hound. Building an idol to the Hound just takes one turn, say. And as soon as you build the idol to the Hound, it could like have an economic penalty. So maybe building the idol to the Hound gives you minus 100% income to the entire province. So it's like, so you have to pay for it, you know, you have to pay for it. And instead of getting 6 points instantly, you get like 0.1 point per turn, or 0.2 or 0.5 points per turn or something. You know, you get like a small amount per turn, and you have to keep holding it turn after turn after turn to build up that dedication. You know what I mean? And that way you'd have to like pay that economic penalty of like not having, you'd have to pay that economic penalty of not getting any income from the whole you know, province or whatever. And the longer you kept it, the more dedication you would get. I feel like that just would make much more sense. And that way, even though you'd be getting a minus 100% income, you could still recruit new troops, you know, you could still recruit new lords, or whatever. Maybe you could make it, you can't build, maybe it could be minus 100 income, and it could block out all the other building slots in that region. So you wouldn't be able to build recruitment buildings or something, but you might have recruitment buildings in the other regions in the province, and you still have replenishment for the whole province because it's yours. You know, something like that I think would be way better. So yeah, I suggested it, but I mean, I don't know, you know, who knows what they're thinking. But yeah, I think like this is a great opportunity for them to improve that system. Yeah. Yeah, let's pick this up. We can Badak the Blood Miracle. So, how far away is vampires? Vampires is not that bad. Actually, if we get +2 capacity for Skin Wolf Werekin, that would actually help us a lot. Alright, maybe let's go down here and check out the possibility of going to war with the vampire counts.
Journeying.
Yeah, this army's pretty strong, even though it's got shit troops. Just the hero blob by itself is pretty much unstoppable.
Decay brings life.
Oh yeah, I was going to bring this guy down and try and suicide him into these challenger armies if we can. Or at least try and just kill this one hero.
Marauders all!
Alright, got more corn heroes.
Not
Should we give all the
yet.
corn heroes to...
Praise the Axe Father.
Give all the corn heroes to WULFRIK so he can have like a
Yes.
themed warband?
Shame and sorcery. Turn into rubble. Demonic destruction.
Venerate the Wolf Father.
I don't know what to do with this Slanesh guy. He doesn't really go with the corn guys. We want to have themed warbands.
Lord of Stench.
Actually, Burble Smoke
Fly,
will kind of go well with the corn warbands as well.
I thought you'd never ask. Bringing it down.
A wondrous day. Hero flesh.
Is there anything else we want to have with him apart from trolls? Is there any advantage to having like Famine or anything? Not really. Yeah, we'll give him his ice troll army. That's cool. Famine is slower, yeah, we don't really want anything slower. Yeah, and then they would have yeah, no, they won't have regeneration as well. We could put Famine with. We could give Famine to Verbal Smirk, because then they have horrible regeneration. But I kind of like the idea of having the horrible regeneration on the Marauders, so they can just like die and come back to life. Slow doesn't help when your biggest enemy is missiles. Yeah, yeah. I think Verbal Smirk with a bunch of Suicide Marauders is actually pretty cool. Actually, maybe we should go. Maybe we should put all the corn heroes in Verbal Smirk's army, so we can like buff up the cornness of it all. I don't know. Verbal Smirk's like, because he gives horrible regeneration to his whole army. So basically, which means that they regenerate, but also if units die, the dead units dead entities can come back to life. So it's like it's good for everything really, but it's especially good for but especially good on things that have a high entity count that normally would be shit for regeneration. Like trolls are pretty good at regenerating because they've only got 16 entities, so each troll has like 500-600 hit points or 800 hit points or something. 5 from 5, yeah, like 500 hit points or something. So they tend to stay alive a lot, like the individual entities stay alive, and then you can have a troll unit that's all down to like 30% health, and then it just regenerates and hasn't lost any entities and regenerates back to full health, you know. But with like a unit of flimsy infantry like these Marauders that have 120, if they go down to 30% health, they probably would have lost at least 40% of their entities, you know, and likely they've lost like 50-60% of their entities, you know, if they're down to 30% health, you know, especially if they're getting shot by guns, because guns tend to kill entities rather than wound. Like our arrows that arch over and spread everywhere tend to like wound a bit more, like inaccurate arrow fire. But yeah, but with horrible regeneration, you can have these like shitty infantry units and come back to life. Like the shitty infantry units are still not going to be a great unit, even with the horrible regeneration. But if you wanted to like make your berserkers shine a little bit, it's pretty cool. Dwarf Doomseekers. See, Dwarf Doomseekers would benefit more from normal regeneration than normal troops would, because they've got more hit points per model. Whereas normal Dwarf Slayers with horrible regeneration, like you were saying, is actually really funny because they come back to life. But yeah, but even normal regeneration would be pretty good on Dwarf Doomseekers, I guess. But it'd be better on something more tanky. But yeah, at least they got a bit of some hit points to regenerate with. But yeah, my point was just that, like, yeah, although like better units are obviously always going to be better, but yeah, horrible regeneration is like especially cool for units that you can't usually work regeneration on because they die too fast. Berserker.
Play gift.
Where's the closest place where I can recruit berserkers? Alright. Well, maybe I could...
My challenge? Undeniable.
I guess he could take all the berserkers from WULFRIK.
Nurgle's beloved. Anyway, grandfather desires.
You want to take Skylar because Skylar's already got regeneration. So if we basically give... Yeah, if we give Burble Smoke a bunch of corn heroes that don't have regeneration, so Skylar will keep.
King on trolls.
And you can have that one as well. Then that guy's got that way. That guy gets regeneration
Where's
too.
my next
These guys all regenerate by themselves, except Acold. Acold can heal himself and he's got shield though. Hey Jesus, the Axe Father calls, we must answer. Hey Jesus, did you already do a super chat or something last time and I never actually put you in? Sorry bro, I think I forgot about you.
Father's here.
Here we go. You can be Hordra Death Metal. It's your trait. Dark Fury. It's it's not a bad trait. It's okay. You can be the Plague. Acold's probably better in the Nurgle army, Lord Army, since he also buffs healing cap and he's stuck on foot. Yeah, I thought about it, but Nurgle and Zeech don't really go together, so I feel like roleplay wise that would be bad. Cheese and Axe. I'm gonna put 2 S's in there so it looks a bit less like cheese. No, it still looks like cheese, doesn't it? I don't know if I put an apostrophe in there. Cheesanax. There we go. Totally different. Cheesanax eye taker. We take their eyes. He's pretty metal, indeed he is.
The joy of disease.
Does he have any unique skills or anything, or is it just his traits mainly that make him good? I don't see any good traits really. Bit of Nurgle healing spells could be good. Bit of lightning strike.
What a
Replenishment.
wonderful gift.
Alright, yeah, so I think these guys join Nurgle. Nurgle and Khorne are a happy combination.
A wondrous day.
Maybe WULFRIK can go like undivided and he can control a bunch of different heroes. Or we could just go fight. We could just do Zeech and Khorne. He needs a spellcaster though, doesn't he? Yeah, he doesn't actually have a wizard.
Enslave the Southerners.
Battle time is feeding time. Icy death.
Sea Fangs ready.
I eat my
He doesn't have any technology stolen at the moment.
I promise.
I'll send him down to the front lines to start stealing technology. Just his trait. Okay, cool.
Now is chaos.
Alright, I'm trying to get this guy killed by the pirates.
Let's be about this.
I only got 5 turns to get it done.
I'll move. You have my favor.
So I'm hoping I can find those pirates before he runs out of time. This guy's got Armor of Damnation. I think that's a Chaos Warrior only one, so we can't steal it. But yeah, you can always steal items off of your borrowed armies as well, which is pretty cool. So even if you aren't able to like level up the hero enough or whatever to steal him, you can just have a look through your borrowed armies. And oh yeah, I should be able to see that one we just looked at then. Armor of Damnation, but you see it's the Chaos Warrior only, so we can't steal it. But if we find somebody who's got a generic item on him, yeah, I don't see anyone right now. Oh, anyway, if there was an army that we'd borrowed that had a generic item on it, then we'd be able to steal it. Pretty cool. Got a heap of potions of healing. Got Crown of Command for killing guys. Biting Blade, sort of striking. These ones I don't, because these are just white items and they don't do anything super special. Like Biting Blade plus 45 armor piercing damage is kind of not bad, but it's not really like, you know, nothing's too special, so I usually just get rid of them. Can you merge items from borrowed heroes? Oh yeah, I probably can. Good call. I forgot about that. Yes, you can. So if I want to get rid of some trash armors, I can get rid of his one that I can't steal. Say Silvered Steel, don't like that. Boom. Yes, very good thinking. And we got a much better armor out of that, so that was good. Nice. I've got a bunch of these in Manticore helms. I don't really like them too much, so get rid of one of them. Executioner's Axe is nice. Engineered Knapsack we don't really need, but you know, whatever. We might get a stolen hero that could use it. I mean, or we might borrow some, you know, get some units that we can use it on. Yeah, all these weapons are all okay. I don't really like sort of anti-heroes that much. I mean, maybe I should like it more, but I guess it is kind of cool being able to just execute something. I don't know. I do like it fusing stuff though. It's kind of addictive. I like the terror. These, well, let's see, these are only whites, but they cause terror, and I find terrors just really can be really useful. So I like keeping a few of those around. Yeah, cool.
Pleasure in all things. Servant of desire.
So this guy's also going to have no mount, but he's going to still look cool. So I think it's good magic attacks and a good cooldown. Magic attacks plus 50% damage, and it's got yeah, decent cooldown. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's just like yeah, like yeah, it's not bad, but like if I didn't have any magic items, like so yeah, actually I'll talk about that a bit more. So yeah, I got rid of it now, but yeah, what's it called, I forget what the name of the item was now, but yeah, whatever the item was, like it's a decent item. Ogre Blade's a decent item as well. 18 armor piercing. I mean, sorry, 18% increased damage is a pretty big chunk of damage, right? But like you're looking for like the Obsidian Blade. That's like the end game damage kind of weapon, you know, just adds like a shit ton of damage to your guy. That one's probably, I don't think I like that one as well, but it's good for giving you extra melee attack. Giant Blade's kind of like a bigger version of the Ogre Blade, or the Ogre Blade's kind of slightly better in a way, but Giant Blade's better versus infantry, obviously. But my point is I've got like shitloads of magic weapons already. So it's like if I didn't have any magic weapons and the only magic weapons I had was an Ogre Blade and a sort of fucking whatever that sword was that I just melted down. Then, you know, then those sort of anti-heroes. Yeah, that's right. Sort of anti. You just say I only had a sort of anti-heroes, an ogre blade, and a shrieking blade, right? Then all three of those weapons are good weapons. You know, they're all good weapons. So, you know, I'm probably not going to smelt them straight away, because then, like, if I go into battle and I've got like 2 or 3 heroes that I want to equip in that battle, I've got no weapons, right? But the point that I'm at now, where I've got like a selection of all of these blues that are all like best in slot kind of weapons, you know, then they're like, oh, well, I don't really need these anymore, right? So now they're trash, you know, basically. So, you know, whereas the shrieking blade is, you know, only a white, it's like way less good than these other things, but it does a specific thing, which is causing terror, and it's really nice to have some terror mixed in with your blob, you know. So I sort of will keep that around, even though I probably will trash these ogre blades, you know. But yeah, but also the other thing to worry about now is we're getting so many heroes that we actually need more items. So yeah, so like, you know, in that scenario at the start, maybe I wouldn't smelt them because I've only got 2 weapons. But then now I've got heaps of weapons. So I'm like, okay, now they're trash. But now I'm getting to the point where I've got so many fucking heroes that I need like 50 weapons to equip them all with. Now, like, having these lower tier, good lower tier weapons are actually good again. So yeah, that's kind of my thought process on it. But yeah, and then opposite to that, you've also got the addictive factor of wanting to smelt shit all the time to see what you'll get, you know, because there's that gambling aspect of like, see, this item's pretty good, but who knows what I'll get if I smelt it? Could be something amazing. But yeah.
Dark Prince's delight.
Outstanding.
The eternal challenger. My challenge? Undeniable.
In agreement. I submit.
Decadent indulgence warms me.
For killing's sake.
Exalted murder.
The Ex-Father decrees.
For the Dark Lord's pleasure. Hastening the path of pleasure.
Tribal fury.
Cultist of the Blood God.
Blood for the Blood God. Oh, he's got his steed. Oh, that's interesting. So, so what's going on there? So it's like if they had these steed equipped at the time when you stole them, maybe, then you get to keep it. But if they didn't, then you don't.
Despoil and ravage.
Or maybe it depends on the faction that you're stealing it from. Maybe Chaos heroes do get their mounts, but I mean, maybe Khorne heroes do, but Chaos heroes don't, or something like that. Oh. Oh, shit, Shagrath doesn't have its public order building yet. Can you sack and subjugate to farm all the weapons and make everyone hate you still? Not with Norsca, but you can with Archaon, yes. Yeah, Norsca doesn't have the subjugate mechanic. Only Warriors of Chaos. Well, I mean, Warriors of Chaos can have it. Vampire counts have it, but only against other vampires.
I travel the world.
Slanesh has it.
Jewels. Today you bring one to me.
Oh shit. Weird, these guys seems to be onto me.
Okay.
You stand before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth. Speak.
67. Okay, so he's not that strong, but he's strong enough to keep Malekith in check a little bit. Carl has chosen death. Indeed. Indeed he has.
More killing.
Alright, we've got 8 turns of...
More throats to slit.
Demonic destruction.
Alright, well I guess we're not going to be mobilizing against the vampire counts anymore.
Did you say something? Deal.
Send him down here just to make sure Carl doesn't sneak around the bottom with anything.
I guide the tribe. Yes, yes, go. Bringing it down. Me?
It's kind of cool having like every hero being immortal now, even just not even from stealing hero perspective, but just from a you know, not having to worry about your heroes dying. It's kind of cool.
Accepted.
Lord of Stench! Nurgle's beloved! Time to celebrate first, surely.
I will send them into further.
Nurgle's uncleanest! I ate my dark brethren.
Alright, that's pretty nice. They do need a caster.
I knew it!
Chieftain of the tribe.
Tribal seer.
I don't need a firecaster really, but
Speak then. Sabotage. I guide the tribe. To the four corners.
oh yeah, we need to kill this guy, don't we?
Take what's theirs.
These guys, they don't attack your settlements, they just kind of wander around until you kill them, right?
Yes.
They hunt down WULFRIK specifically. Oh, okay, cool. In that case,
Chieftain of the tribe.
Speak.
World Walker.
I don't know, maybe I should give him like maybe I was gonna say maybe I should make him like undivided and he can have all of the different lords, all the different heroes.
Where's my next quote?
It'd be kind of fun.
Thirsty.
Check the ability on the lord before you fight them. They all get unique ones and they're all nasty. Oh, really? I can't tell.
That will incur my wrath. I do it for my children.
Do they have lightning strike? Oh shit.
All be slaves. Trampling, I will. Moving. Mutant beast. must wait for the signs.
Enslave the Southerners.
Can't I can't make my allies go to war with them, can I?
Submit yourself to chaos.
No, because they're all vassals, so they would have already been at war with them if they could have. Disciples of the Moor. Once we eventually go to war with Vlad,
Is it time to kill it? Oh, more.
we could just pay them to be our vassal.
So, I am king of the Druki, leader of the merciless host.
Ogre vassalage.
You should cook it alive. Oh, Godmouth.
They don't really hate me enough, I don't think.
Scream.
Oh, maybe.
It's cracked. It's the hunger gnaws at me when I look at this one. Oh, more.
Yeah, not much difference, but it was a good idea. I might have raised it like 2 points or something. I'm not sure, but if we just gift them a little bit, they're pretty rich.
Mortals will crave.
God damn it. Where are those fucking pirates? I need to kill me ASAP. I only got 4 turns left. Should I just go to war with Bellicor or something?
The gods will. A glorifying.
Like, it might be... Oh, here they are. Alright, cool. Now, if they're not going to do it now, then they're so totally in range. We're in force march. Like, you know what I mean? If they're not going to do it now, then they're not going to do it. And then I guess we'll attack Bellicor. I want those 3 heroes real bad.
Seen. Harbinger of war.
Middle. I only got 4 turns left.
Turn it to rubble.
Failed.
The voices say yes.
Alright, yeah. We're gonna need more spellcasters, so... Once they get their 3 points in steel technology and 3 points in
Did you say something?
agent success chance, I'll just start building up as masters, I think.
I go. Sabotage. Got it. A battle is foreseen. Harbinger of war.
Yeah, it was kind of it was getting a bit expensive, like having so many of these sorcerers everywhere stealing technology, but now it's nice. Now it's nice. Now that we've got like shitloads of money because we're getting 100% increased port income. It's pretty good. Yeah, so our ports are now making 1,600 gold each. And we've got quite a few of them too. You can always get more though.
Shaman sorcerer. Making my way. Turn it to rubble. The voices say yes. I guide the tribe. On the path. Demonic destruction.
Norscan ports are wild. 1,600 isn't bad post nerf. Yeah, I mean that's not even maxed out. That's only with 5 points. Yeah, if you wanted to go absolutely berserk and spend ages like cheesing the dedication system, you could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You get 280% port income, which would be pretty sweet. How do you farm dedication? You dedicate by raising settlements, and then you dedicate it to a particular god, and you can sort of farm it by raising them and then reoccupying them again, then selling it to somebody else, and then attacking that faction and raising it again, and then reoccupying it, and then selling it to somebody else, and yeah, just keep farming dedication from the same settlement. But if you've got like 10 settlements, then it's like, wait, you can do it like industrial style, just pump out the dedication. Alright, see what this guy's gonna do. I'm guessing he's gonna have lightning strike, so I hope he doesn't come in and like just kill everybody, but I think we... I mean, unless they've been buffed a lot since last time I fought these guys, like, I feel like they weren't that bad. But I'm pretty sure they have been updated since last time I fought these guys.
Let's talk terms, but with any disagreements.
7,000 gold from a single port's pretty nice. Huzzah! So we got 10% physical resist for all of our dudes now.
Who's next?
So he's got 10% physical resist.
A certainty.
My ice age comes.
These guys got 25% physical resist. And we can get another 10% from techs as well, so that'd be 35 base, and then they get 20% when they're charged up, fully charged up in combat. So yeah, pretty cool.
Bring death.
Oh yeah, so what's this guy's ability? Were you saying to look at this guy somehow to see what his ability is? I don't know, I can't see any ability. Maybe you don't see it till we get into combat or something. You know, is there supposed to be something on here that I was looking at into? Maybe it appears in battle? Oh, okay. Alright.
Despoil and ravage.
Yes. Decamping.
Accepted. On the prowl.
I am the Wanderer. Yes.
Father's here. This brings joy.
Haka. Check this guy out. Such a cool model. I love these guys. They look awesome.
Now.
Will?
The Fly Master.
Alright, just give these guys. I don't think we're fully. Everyone's equipped now. But... Alright, cool. We'll get Burble Smoke to kill this guy because he can use the XP.
I bring.
We can just wipe him or whatever, resolve him. Don't even need to fight it. Hey, Mark Oliver, how you going, buddy? I bet you're excited for the next expansion. You're one of the only streamers that actually plays Norscan, honestly. Nice. I feel like I see other streamers playing Norscan every now and again. But yeah, I like to play Norscan pretty. They're one of my not one of my favorite factions, but they're one that I like to go back to. I like to come back to every now and again. You know. I guess I've got a soft spot for Norscan. Yeah. I would say.
Nurgle's beloved. The joy of disease.
Alright, we'll give them a Firecaster. Kind of goes with the Corn vibe. And... that's it, really.
Father's here.
Yeah, I love this how you can get allied recruitment berserkers and then merge them into your other berserkers. So basically you can get just like one turn, like the allied recruitment gives you like one turn global recruitment anywhere in the map, and essentially, and then you can use them to, because the berserkers would be like two turn global recruitment. So lets you like charge up, recharge your berserkers.
Nurgle's beloved.
Your berserkers eat the weaker factions, berserkers for sustenance. That's right. Exactly how it works.
It's set. Okay.
Alright, we'll just like slowly roll in. We'll just slowly roll into the Empire, I guess.
Without doubt.
Most delightful.
You don't really have any other enemies, do we? So we may as well just fucking smash the shit out of Karl Franz.
Dominate.
Just inexorably. No, we probably should spread out. There's no point having so much. We've got so much army power in one ball, like one big ball here. It's kind of ridiculous.
They can
King or trolls?
Marauders all. Tribal fury.
Father's here.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna try and flank us.
Got it. Right rules.
Oh shit, he needs to respec. Because I got to respec back into trolls. Fuck, Fimirs are about to come back online though. Would it be good to switch ACOD from WULFRIK to the Nurgle Lord for the healing cap buff? Yeah, Anthony already suggested that, but I don't really like the idea of having Nurgle, having Zeech heroes with Nurgle heroes. How long till we get our Fimir production online? Because I kind of need him to be in play when our Fimir buildings are ready. One turn. Ah, fuck. All right. Oh, whatever. We'll respec him, you know, at some point. It's fine.
I eat my enemies. Battle time is feeding time.
Yeah, we'll keep him to pop out some Fimirs, and then as soon as our Fimir production is done. Toddy.
My challenge? Undeniable. Wandering.
War unceasing.
We get 2 more units here. Oh, wait, actually, let's just check. We make sure we haven't got any new hero armies that we really want to steal. No, they're good. No, nothing there. Oh, he's got another warrior exalted hero that we want. So yeah, so Decadent Hosts don't recruit any units from them. Static Legions don't recruit any units from them. Ooh, another hero we can steal right now. Think so. Ever Queen, Gore Queen. Oh, is that Cormac? Oh no, it's probably just some other dude. Ooh, do we want a Sorcerer of Fire or an Exalted Hero? I think we want the Exalted Hero of Khorne. Actually, no, we can get the Sorcerer right now, though. We can work on the Exalted Hero of Khorne later. Yeah, these guys don't never really get anything good, do they? Alright, ally missions. Next turn. Should I just grab these missions now so they don't go away? Yeah, because that way we'll get more missions for these guys for the same lords as well.
No.
I just did the wrong one. Yeah, so now these guys have all got quests. Now it'll give these guys quests. So we'll be able to start getting our... We need to get our Decadent Host ones up. Throg is so abrasive to listen to for a long time. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I never like playing Throg. So we're going to go for Empire now, I guess, instead of Vampires. We can do Vampires after. How many levels we got? 7. Oh, fuck, alright. I guess we should spend these points at some point. Charge. 30 charge is pretty good, isn't it? I'm just gonna 30 charge. Because they do a lot. They're fast. They do a lot of. We do send them chasing things a lot, and when they're chasing stuff, that charge is active all the time. So it's kind of cool. Badak the Blood Miracle. What a Chad. Actually, no, let's give him replenishment.
Nurgle's beloved.
Missile resistance. Make sure he's not on a chariot. Exalted hero on steed. Nice. He's got a steed. His commander. Give him missile resistance for the whole army. I mean, sorry, spell resistance for the whole army. There's a Cultist of Corn. He gets summons. She's an ex-eye taker. And Burble Smirk.
Lord of Stench.
So we don't really need spells on him just now because we've got
Look what father's found, children.
we'll try and get his red line up so his berserkers can be more glorious.
Unceasing.
Yeah, they keep moving their armies around.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. The tribe consents.
Alright, so we've cancelled the vassalization and confederated those guys. We got these extra settlements over here. And now, hopefully we can sell these to... We want to sell Iron Frost to Malekith for his vassalage.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Night. I approve.
And we'll keep the other one for the... And we'll keep him for the extra capacity here for both, which is pretty good. Get rid of that, build money building, I guess, or something.
Chieftain.
No, now these armies we just don't need at all, basically. Unless we want to go to war with... Just want to go to war with Grimbrindor. Is there any fur down here anywhere?
Enslave the Southerners.
Fur's our number one priority, and dyes are our secondary thing that we want. Venom Glade. Venom Glade. Yeah, Clarkron province, yeah. Yeah, Venom Glade's probably the only other one that we're likely to actually get. Apart from the ones in the... Well, we'll get the ones in the Empire and stuff, but yeah. Varinka Hills. Yeah, we could potentially get down there. So the Wood Elves, if we ally them, they can give us healing heroes. Potentially, we can steal healing heroes, which would be kind of cool. And they're the only, like, I don't really like to get, like, you know, kind of like good factions. Heroes. Like, I feel like, you know, if you got, like, I don't know, certain things like Sword Masters of Hoeth, they seem like really pure, like they would never really fall to chaos, you know, like, or like Witch Hunters of the Empire or Warrior Priests of the Empire, you know, like none of that stuff. I don't really want that in my like Chaos Norsca themed armies, but I feel like Wood Elves are kind of a little bit of an edge case, you know, like, so I could kind of see some like crazy psycho elf spirit going, yeah, I don't know, none of it doesn't really make sense actually, probably. But I feel like some sort of insane dryad or something could be like, could potentially fall to chaos or something. But I feel like, yeah, a warrior priest or something like that. Although in reality, probably a warrior priest would probably be more likely to join chaos. But yeah, I mean, more likely to fall to chaos, a human warrior priest.
You have my favor.
All right, so we got this guy. Also, this gives us a good war down here, so we can. A good war down here so we can suicide some guys into them. Yeah, they can fall to chaos, but it would be very rare, exactly. That's what I think. And it's sort of like one of the things that I like I know some people, it's kind of like the Dungeons and Dragons thing, right? Like I feel like a lot of people that play like Dungeons and Dragons, they really like to have these really unique, like crazy characters that are like the opposite to what they're meant to be in the lore, kind of thing. Like, you know, you'll have like a barbarian from a race of like savage cannibals or some shit, but your barbarian in your Dungeons and Dragons campaign is this one that's like he's a pacifist because like he was traumatized as a kid or fucking whatever. So you have like this barbarian cannibal guy, but he's like actually a pacifist, and everyone like treats him like a savage, but he's actually a nice guy, and blah blah. You know, so like a lot of people like to do those type of characters where they're like their character's like the exception to the rule. You know what I mean? Whereas maybe I'm just a conformist at heart or something, but I really like to play characters that like reinforce the rule. You know what I mean? Like that you know, that reinforce the lore of the background that you're playing in, you know? So like my cannibal barbarian is a cannibal and a barbarian, you know, like, you know, and you can still have room for creativity and stuff, but have it within the lore and enhancing the lore rather than kind of like counteracting the lore, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to have Chaos Law Masters and Sword Masters, basically, is all I was getting at with that. But yeah, but it's just a personal preference thing, yeah. Like, Anthony's a bit of a subversive. He likes to have his Chaos Sword Masters, sorry. Chaos Law Masters, sorry, yeah. But yeah, you know, each to their own. I wonder if we can kill this, if we can suicide. Where's that? Oh, fuck, where is it? Oh, there he is. Do you reckon it'd be quicker to kill that one, or... I'll send him down towards WULFRIK. Oh shit, we've only got 3 turns. Fuck, how am I going to kill this guy in 3 turns? We can maybe kill him on, I might be able to kill him on... I might be able to declare war on Goldfag and get him to suicide into him. You don't eat your enemies enough. That's the problem. Insufficient enemy eating. Okay, here we go. All right, we've got 3 turns left. Let's do this.
Wipe them out.
Oh no! Are all my vassals gonna like leave me?
No, I'm surrounded by fools.
Ugh. So there's luckily it's so lucky that they're vassals, but yeah, there's a thing where when you attack rogue armies, like your allies will just always refuse to join you. So if you're playing an ally-based campaign with military and defensive allies, don't ever ask them to join the war against rogue armies, because they'll just fucking all fail, you know. But the great thing why vassals are so great is when they refuse to join, they still stay your vassals. They don't just fucking break their alliance. Whereas if it was an alliance, they would just break your alliance. Okay, so the objective of this is to kill. The objective of this is to kill our 3 heroes so that they can respawn as part of our faction. If we could kill those 3 heroes and then still somehow win the battle, that would be ideal. But I'm not going to even bother trying to do that because I don't care. It's all about just killing these 3 guys. I think we should have a pretty good chance of getting it done because they've got so many guns. Like if we can run them in. You know, they should get, even after they rout, if they've got nothing else to shoot at, they should just keep shooting at them and kill them. I'm hoping. I might actually try not to hurt this army at all, because if I can keep this army nice and strong, that'd be a perfect, I can just keep using them to kill more and more of these armies.
Imbibe their souls.
All right, let's, who's got the highest leadership? 56, 66, 66. Yeah. I should have tried to swap that, oh no, he had an armor, didn't he? If he had an enchanted item, I could have swapped him the Crown of Command with his enchanted item, but he didn't, so, yeah. Are they not even going to shoot at him? No, here we go. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Yeah, yep, dead. Beautiful. All right, this is working out. We got this. Get in there, son. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Nearly got him. Lap, he's dead. This army is perfect. Yeah, we've got to try to keep this army alive. Like, they're so good. This is like the perfect army for killing stuff. Dead. They're dead. They're dead. All right, we're good. We're done. Our work here is done. Yeah, this army is great. Look how efficient that army is at killing heroes. They just delete them. So yeah, we'll keep this guy intact if we can, and we can just keep suiciding heroes into him. This army is like built for destroying heroes. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty.
Yes, my ruinous power.
All right, nice. And yeah, we'll send it back. Send it back, and he can have it back again. We'll give it back to him as well.
Never ask.
This guy's level 25.
I guide the tribe. A battle is foreseen.
I want to steal more technology, but I mean, I suppose I could steal from there, maybe.
Bringing it down.
Bring him up here, that way we can bring him back into the army if we need him.
Shame and sorcery.
This guy's got 11 turns, so he's fine. We'll send him deep into the heart of the enemy,
Turn into rubble.
so we can see what's
I guide the tribe
coming next.
on the path.
Sabotage! Harbinger of war. Ooh. A battle is foreseen. Demonic murderer.
How many turns have you got? 1 turn. All right, we're gonna have to steal. I think this guy. All right, just do this one.
Bringing it down. Did you say something?
He's got 3 turns. So he's got a little bit of leeway.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, he's out. He's gone.
The voices. Shaman sorcerer. Turn it to rubble.
Did you say something?
To war. Sabotage.
Oh yeah, how's our capacity? 15 out of 16, 14 out of 16. All right, nice. We're gonna quickly. Oh shit! If I had just recruited before I killed all those heroes that I just killed, we could have had like 3 more.
Harbinger of war.
We probably could have had 3 more Werekin more than what we've got. Just realized.
I'll be there. Demonic destruction.
Suicided straight in. Cunning, yeah, cunning's good. Sneaky's good, and disfiguring scars are really good. And yeah, I'll leave that one out.
Me.
The voices.
Oh, Female Battlefiend 5. Alright, let's rock. Alright, so we want to start producing Balefiends. Southern Oblast. I'll pump growth here for a little bit. We can switch it around later on. We can turn off. I'll probably never remember to turn that back on again, but it is what it is. Alright. Kislev. The Kislev's got Female Battlefiends. Fort Ostrosk. Just pump growth here for a second, but we might give this to one of our vassals. Beckhaven, yeah, we'll just pump growth here as well. Maybe we'll give this to vassals as well later on. Alright, cool. So yeah, Kislev looks like the only spot where we can recruit. Sneaky. What sort of hero? Melancholic, sanguine. Pretty shit traits. What's their Oh, they do damage building. Yeah, that's pretty crap. Hinder replenishment. Yeah, these guys suck. I thought they got rid of all the Hinder replenishment heroes. Wasn't it? Yeah, I thought in general they changed him. They replaced Hinder replenishment with assault units. Oh no, that's right. They replaced assault unit with assault units. Yeah, and yeah, damage building is kind of useless. Yeah, yeah, they did. So they had a assault units and assault unit. An assault unit was just like a shitter version, basically, of assault units. It didn't seem to do anything. It was never used, so they merged them into one. But there's also Hinder replenishment, which is never used, and there's also damage building, which is never used. So I feel like they need to rework both of those as well.
Yes?
It's probably on a list somewhere.
There'll be rewards.
This guy's a high tier hero, but yeah, I think I'll just leave him here and just keep leveling him up
Bringing it down.
until he's got like infinite amounts of
I
turns
guide the tribe.
worth of
Point the way.
X steel, and then we can just put him back into an army again.
Turn it to rubble.
No delay.
To the four corners.
Slaughter the sheep.
My challenge? Undeniable.
So you can't have a war shrine. Since you can't have a war, like if I go for a war shrine, I sometimes give him the 6% missile hit points just to give him slightly more resistance to being shot to shit. But since he can't get a war shrine, I'll just give him the melee defense and melee attack, I reckon. I don't really like any of these low tier spells that much. I guess acquiescence is kind of fun. Yeah, acquiescence is fun just as a cheap spell to spam wherever it's needed kind of thing, and then you just go slicing shards for your big damage. Oh, 20% extra speed for Lord Hero's army. Oh man. He would be so good in Burble Spew's army. Block army, yeah, block army is useful. I use block army quite a lot. No, not, I mean, not quite a lot, but in certain campaigns I use it a lot, and other campaigns I don't bother using it at all. The block army is pretty good. Yeah, damage building is pretty useless. Yeah, hinder replenishment, very limited usefulness. Hinder replenishment, like, yeah, hinder replenishment shit, because it's like, if you, like, in order to make hinder replenishment useful for the player, you would have to make it like, they'd never get any replenishment or something like that. They don't get any replenishment, and make it for like 2 turns or something. So it would actually, like, yeah, I think to make it useful, you'd have to make it no replenishment rather than hinder replenishment, or massively increase the amount it actually hinders the replenishment. And even then, it would be like, you know what I mean? You probably would still not bother using it. So yeah, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if they made Hinder replenishment stop replenishment, and then you could combine that with, if you had a high enough bunch of heroes, you could combine that with assault units and have heroes go around and delete armies, you know, basically, like, because they could be assaulting them and also stopping their replenishment and just keep doing it over and over again. But you'd also have to raise the turn cooldown. You'd have to make it last for 2 turns, I reckon, to make it actually be, for people to actually use it. At least you'd have to make it last for 2 turns and completely stop replenishment on that army. But even if you did that, if you did do that, imagine how fucking annoying it would be with the AI doing it to you. It would suck, you know? So I don't know. Yeah, like I feel like it's a bit of a, I don't know how they can really fix that. Actually, we can't put that on these guys because they'll... So at some point we'll give WULFRIK a bit of a skin wolf army.
The crow directs me. I submit. Bring death.
Are you from? I'm from Melbourne. Yes, I mean, it's Burger Day. Happy Burger Day. Fuck, I want a burger now. Man. Made me hungry. I skipped dinner last night as a dietary strategy. And now that you've said Burger Day, it's like, fuck. Right, where is Toddy? I guess Toddy seems to be obliging us. Was I supposed to send a second army down here? I think I was. We should be able to smash Toddy with our troll Colossus army. Surely. You can't confederate Norsca. You can't confederate Warriors of Chaos with Norsca. They're different races, yeah. Yeah, so Decadent Host has got another army there that we want to steal it soon. Boris Toddbringer. Ecstatic Legions. Oh, Ecstatic Legion has another one we want to steal as well, but we've got a long way to go there. God damn it. Oh shit, Karl Franz is getting all up in his shit. Has he got any hero armies? Oh yeah. Look at that. 3 heroes and nothing else, and so cheap. It's only 40. Oh man. I wants it. I wants it. Fuck, what's the I want to get a mission on him as soon as possible, but Karl Franz is coming. Oh, Karl Franz has got the Alright, I'm gonna do Ian Essing. I should have taken the Boris one first. I might have switched the targets for the other one, but yeah. Yeah, well.
harbinger of war. What?
I see death. Rook hears you. Wiping them out. In my gullet.
Gimme.
Give him fire magic.
My ice age comes.
Now, I think the grenade launchers shouldn't do too much damage to the trolls. The mortars will do nothing to the trolls. So yeah, I feel like we should be able to just roll over this army super easy.
Lord of the one-stop.
Auto resolve says different. No, is there? I mean, I guess the guns will be a little bit damaged. I don't know. I don't feel like. I mean, chasing the Outriders is going to be a bit hard, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Fire Knights and grenade launchers. Fire Knights there. I don't know. I don't reckon they're going to be that annoying. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I've miscalculated. It looks like a pretty weak army to me. I don't know. I mean, the grenade launchers would be bad, but versus infantry. But we don't have any infantry, so I feel like the grenade launchers aren't going to be that bad. But yeah, they're going to be annoying because they're so fast. Oh, I should have put the I should have geared up and put the reload armor on. Maybe put the reload armor on the wizard so that he could reload my shades.
Shame on sorcerer.
Chaos Marauders! Chaos Marauders!
I've seen death.
Drag us to the souls!
He's maneuvering. He's outmaneuvering me. How are we going? These guys can't hide. Yeah, no hide. No hidey.
A killing comes.
Advance, Druki! Lead us to mortal!
Conjuring. A killing. Into position.
They'll be screaming!
Alright. So we can try and tie up some of these guys. Yeah, the anti-large is not that great, but alright.
No
See how that's gonna.
wasted. This one
Yeah, horsemen aren't really.
Gonna despoil!
I'll be there.
Shades. Murder awaits. Dealers in death.
This is going okay. Going okay.
The master's puppet.
What's that do? No, nothing.
Death manifested. Shaman sorcerer. Winds.
Ooh, one of our trolls are getting fucked.
Dark elves. Nagarothi.
Faster!
Ready to murder. Prepare to hex.
Yeah, got him down.
We serve the gods!
Advancing.
Ah! By God's call!
Fuck it. Have another one of those, you bastards. Where are these guys? Oh, yeah, they need to have a rest. And come in the back. Keep joining in. Just a lot of burning. A lot of the ice trolls don't really like all the burning fieriness, but you know, it's good for them. They need to expand their horizons.
Shaman sorcerer.
Some try and get some more
Cold-blooded killers. No!
some bit of XP on our trolls. Probably not going to get too much, but
Slay every
you know, Cav. Yeah, let Throg regenerate a bit more as well. If you defeat the Norscan vassal who's owned by a Warriors of Chaos faction, do you get the Confederate? Yes, you still get the Confederate. If you defeat the leader of a Warriors of a Norscan faction, you still get to Confederate them. Oh no, if they're owned, oh actually yeah, I'm not sure. If they're owned by a Warrior of Chaos that's not your vassal, I'm not sure if that blocks it or not. If you vassalize the Warriors of Chaos faction and then you defeat the Norscan faction, then you still get to vassalize, you still get to confederate, because we did that earlier in this campaign. But yeah, I'm not sure if they, yeah, I think maybe if the Warriors of Chaos faction is not your vassal and they own the settlement that auto vassalizes, then I think that might block your confederation, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, but if you vassalize the Warrior of Chaos first, then yeah, you definitely get it. The confed on their vassal. Cool. Yeah, I don't think my trolls noticed the Fire Knights because I was just dropping flame storms and burning heads all over them, the whole time anyway. So they were like constantly on fire anyway. Yeah, this one got this is what I mean. Like that unit of trolls there, they got down to about 10 or 15% health, and they only lost six out of 16 units. So they only lost like 30% of their units, even though they'd lost 90% of their hit points. That's, you know, that's why trolls are so good. That's why regeneration on, you know, large, low entity count, high hit point units are so good. Oh, what's the Hag Curse Mark army? So Hag's Curse Mark is a hero ability. What's that one do? Okay, so I have to kill the Warriors of Chaos faction or vassalize them so that I can confederate the Norscan faction. Yeah, I think so. Maybe, I'm not sure. I haven't done it recently, but I remember having that situation come up before. Maybe you know, Anthony. Is if the you know how, like, if the Warriors of Chaos faction is not your vassal, and they own the settlement that auto vassalizes, then if you beat no, you would still get the Confederation. Sorry, no, you would still get the Confederation. You would definitely get the Confederation. Sorry, yeah, if you kill their lord, then you get to confederate them. Like, I think that doesn't get blocked by the vassal thing. Sorry, the thing I was thinking of that gets blocked is the subjugation. If you're playing Warriors of Chaos, so it's nothing to do with oh yeah, if you could confirm, that'd be great, Anthony, if you're interested in doing so. But yeah, I'm sure you would. I assume you would still get the Confederation, no problem. Sorry, yeah, what I was thinking of was actually nothing to do with that. What I was thinking of was, if you're playing as Warriors of Chaos, and you subjugate a faction, and that faction, a subjugated Norscan faction, by taking their last settlement, but there's another Warriors of Chaos faction that owns the settlement that auto vassalizes them, I think that blocks the subjugation. I think that was what I was remembering. But yeah, anyway, whatever it was nothing to do with Norsca anyway. So yeah, I think the Confederation would still work if you beat them in combat. Nice.
Lord of the monster horde. To the state.
All right. So those of you who are calling out for Throg to get his troll stack, he now has his troll stack. I actually don't mind this stack. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'd probably... I don't know. I don't know if I like the Beast of Nurgle in here after all. Maybe they'd be better in Burble Smokes or something. I mean, they're not too bad, but they're a bit. They're too slow. They can't hide. Yeah, no, they're not that great in this army, but.
Winter Tooth. Gothic.
It is what it is.
Slaughter the sheep.
Father Nurgle. I'll destroy you.
The eternal challenger. Wandering.
Enslave the Southerners.
Marauding.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Time to die.
Embarking.
War unceasing.
All right, cool.
Pulverize them. Father is ready. Destruction reigns.
Oh, he's very easy to click on because he's so fat. That's cool. Nice. Gold is nothing. We don't really care about that.
Yes. Understood. All will perish. Take what's theirs.
Chieftain of the tribe. The correct path. My challenge? Undeniable. Speak. I submit.
Father knows best.
I'm listening. More headway!
Lord of States. We march for Nagel.
Carrying it out.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna get this guy to grab some nice skin wolves, armored skin wolves to have for WULFRIK's little mini doom stack.
Feeding time.
Oh, Anticity just rated us on Twitch with 97 folks. Whoa. Thanks so much, Anticity. You're a legend. Appreciate it, man. And yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Anticity stream. Oh, it didn't give you the option to confederate where he's vassalized as Azazel. Okay, there you go. Sorry, that one guy. So Anthony said that he actually just spawned in all the relevant units with the console and tested it out. And he said that when he defeated the vassal while he was vassalized by Azazel, presumably with Azazel owning the settlement that locks him to be vassal, he did not get the confederate option. So there you go. So you do have to either vassalize or defeat the owning faction first. So I did it where I vassalized them. I vassalized their owner, and then I was able to confederate while they were vassalized, but I didn't try it. I didn't try it when they were not vassalized. So yeah, Anthony tried it when they're not vassalized and said it blocked them. So there you go. I guess that goes to show why feelings are not science. Whereas actually testing it, that is actually science. Thanks, Anthony. Hag's Curse Mark gives winded for 3 turns. Okay, so it basically makes them as if they force marched. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's actually useful.
I guide the tribe.
How many turns? We got 5 turns of 31. This guy can probably come in.
Got it. A battle is
This guy's got 6 turns of 31. Yeah, he can definitely come in. All right, we'll try and block him.
more throats to slit.
Actually, I might bring
Heading out.
WULFRIK forward, and then if worse comes to worse and we have to retreat, he can just retreat. Alright, so let's head down here and see about trying to steal this Clark-Arond fur and stuff. We actually need a settlement down here, like an outpost. We've got Glacier encampment. Actually, yeah, no, that's not going to really help us, is it? Hey, Scorpion Marauder. Thanks, buddy. Oh, we just got a big host from Anticity on Twitch. Thanks again to Anticity. Oh yeah, I should say, yeah, welcome everybody on Twitch that came over for Anticity stream. Yeah, we got a massive posse now. Just to give you guys a quick recap on the stream. Basically, this is like the fourth or fifth episode of now, but basically what we're doing is we're playing old school WULFRIK. New school WULFRIK once the DLC drops. There's a Norscan DLC coming out soon. Once the DLC drops, WULFRIK's going to get the ability to, you know, ride in Seafang, his ship, and sort of teleport around the world so he can challenge different champions, which is kind of his blessing or curse from the Chaos Gods, which is how it's sort of supposed to work in the lore. But in the game, they just sort of put in Seafang as a spell that he like throws a boat and it like blows everyone up, sort of thing. So yeah, so in the future his boat will teleport him around the world, but in this campaign we're just walking everywhere and we're throwing boats at people instead, as per the title of the stream. But the main sort of fun things that we're doing in this stream are where we cheese the dedication. So we've got like 2 Hound's Favor and 3 Champion of the Crow. Like theoretically you can go 2, 2, 2 and then cap it off with 3, but it takes a lot longer to do that, so we didn't bother working get it that far. Basically just cheesed it up to like tier 2 here. Not quite, didn't go all the way because we didn't want to lock it. I think we got that on turn 9, got it like nearly maxed on the Hound, and then we switched to the Crow and didn't really worry about it for a while, and then just recently we like cheesed that up to 100 as well. So you got to dedicate 16 to that and then 17 to that, so it's like 33 total if you don't use any monster hunts. If you use monster hunts it makes it a lot easier, but we haven't done any monster hunts yet. And yeah, and I guess the main theme of this campaign is just getting heaps of vassals and then stealing all their heroes. So basically we've got the hero stealing technology unlocked. So you take over Nagaron, Malekith's capital, research this, and it makes all of your heroes, including heroes in borrowed armies, immortal, right? So you borrow an army from your ally, and then you and that all the heroes are immortal, then you kill them in battle, and then once they become wounded and they join your faction. And that's how you steal heroes, right? But then additionally, because we're playing Norscan and we've maxed out Nurgle, we've got -4 turns of wound recovery. So basically we can get a hero killed get an ally's hero killed in combat, and then next turn he's ours. He comes back to life straight away in 1 turn, and we've got the hero straight away. So we've got like a really efficient, fast hero killing system going on. I just got some heroes killed out of this army. They should be coming back next turn. Yeah, I got Iba. Oh no, they're already back. That was last turn. So we already got these heroes back already. So we've got 3 Warriors of Chaos heroes here. And yeah, I'm going to send them down to take part in this Wood Elf attack that we're going to do down here.
I'll slaughter in your name. Let's be about this. We conspire. We have decided no. You dare.
But yeah, so I think that's pretty much it. We're all about stealing heroes, borrowing armies, stealing heroes, and as a little side quest, we're also trying to stack all the tech bonuses to get our Berserkers as powerful as possible. So, but I really love low tier, like the tier 2 Berserkers, because they are like one of the most kind of buffable units in the game. You know, you can just buff them up so much. They never become like really proper end game units, I wouldn't say. But they become really cost efficient and pretty strong and effective, you know. So this is another army that we've borrowed, and we need to kill this hero so that we can steal him. I don't know if we're going to get him in time though. We're only at 69. Yeah, so we can't afford to re-borrow. This army is a 90 point army, so we probably can't afford to re-borrow it.
Blood for the blood god.
So we're gonna have to go to war with Goldfag here
Is required.
in order to kill this army, kill this hero.
I always wondered how your marrow tasted.
It'd be good if we could actually go to war with him and then take Erengrad and then make peace with him again.
Overrun the world.
Overrun the world.
Fathers here. The Fly Master! By the eldritch I see.
Also got another army here that also needs to
Yes.
get killed. Look at siege attacker. No.
Despoil, ravage, enslave the Southerners.
Let's give him regeneration. Yeah, if we could
For chaos!
we get in here and steal Erengrad while we're here, that'd be pretty nice. Zoishenk needs money because I want to change it for
Come to me
Alexandronov.
as a friend. I was a great friend. Just ask Sigma.
Yeah, we'll just get rid of if we just get rid of that and build a barracks, he'll trade that for Castle Alexandrov, and Alexandrov uses a port, and the ports, because we get plus 100% port income from these two things, we're now getting, it's like 1600 gold per turn from every one of our ports. So yeah, it's pretty hot.
Gather!
All right. This guy's going to come down and these are Confederate. We just Confederated this guy. I didn't build this army, but that's right. We'll bring these guys down.
Certainty. On the prowl.
And just grab some quick units on the way through.
Slaughter the sheep. Chieftain of the tribe.
So hyped for the Norsca rework? Yeah, it's gonna be good. No, I haven't tried SCM mod. Sorry, that one guy. I've heard of it though. I think other people have recommended it to me, but yeah, I haven't played it. I'm just gonna cover some skin wolves, I guess.
Despoil and ravage.
Say something.
Yeah, we've got heroes everywhere stealing because there's so many amazing technologies that you get for conquering different regions. So we're just picking up everywhere. We've got heaps of wizards. How many wizards we got? Oh. Yeah, we've got 16 shaman sorcerers, and nearly all of them are just spread around the map, just stealing technology everywhere. I've only got like 3 or 4 of them actually in armies. That's good times. This guy's got 3 turns of 35, so he's maxed out, but could do with a few more turns.
Destruction. Harbinger of war.
Did you say something? A pact?
How's this guy? Yeah, this guy's not quite maxed out with his research rate, and we just want to get more turns on him. He's level 25, but
A battle is foreseen.
this guy's 12 turns of 35. He's pretty much maxed out, so we might explore a bit with him.
Bringing it down. Harbinger
It's just fun having all these heroes just everywhere, all over the map, kind of research.
Destruction. I guide the tribe.
Shaman sorcerer. Turn it to rubble.
Shaman sorcerer.
So it's kind of like freaking everywhere.
I go.
Yeah, let's see if the guy gets wounded straight away.
Sabotage.
He knows. He's lucky he survived.
Tribal seal. Thought you'd never ask. Yes, yes, going. Turn it to rubble.
more. Yes, yes, going.
And get more, even more capacity. Yeah, I didn't bother building these up, some of these ones up. Like, didn't bother building up Trollfjord initially because it was vulnerable to potentially being taken out by Bellicor. I kept this as, I kept this occupied by Sal for a while. I sold it to them, and then I raised it and stuff, and left it raised for a while, and then eventually I reoccupied it, but just didn't build anything too much there because I didn't, in case we get attacked by Bellicor. But I think we're strong enough now that Bellicor is probably not going to mess with us. Hopefully. Alright, now hopefully finally we get Dargroth expensive enough. He might trade us Dargroth for Black Pillow so we can get the dyes. We want the dyes for the 5% extra Marauder speed. So that's, as I was saying before, one of our like hobbies. This is not really going to impact our, you know, chances of victory or anything, but one of our hobbies is just to make our basic Marauder Berserkers as badass as possible. So we just go for Fur. Fur gives them +2 melee attack, I think, and plus 5% melee damage. And this gives them speed. So between, that's what we want, just speed, melee attack, and damage. Plus they get up to about 55% physical resistance, a little bit extra armor from Tech Tree, and a few other things. Bug. Let's get growth there. Yeah, I'm probably going to use all these to sell. Maybe we'll just keep Beckhafen as a Beckhafen, whatever, as a recruitment. Kappelberg, Wolfenberg. Yeah, we'll just get growth. Alright, cool. Okay, our work here is done.
Where actual are refused. Going Gunnex of Ludshy.
Alright, I gotta remember to do this fight next turn.
Blessed be the putrid.
Alright, how's our capacity going? So we need more female Bale Fiends. Actually, have we got any recruitment anywhere else? No. No. Or maybe over here. Yes. So Serpent Jetty would be the most westerly. Could send some over that way. Seems far though. I don't know, maybe we'll just do it here. More sanguine, blah. Distinguishing scars, nice. Take that. Yeah, that's right. We'll take sanguine. That's fine. Keep farming more. Yes, this guy, we need to try to get this guy down in 9 turns, somewhere where we can get him killed.
Destruction for all.
Bringing it down.
Hey Phil James, how you going, buddy? No, Norska's not streaming that often. No, yeah, Norska are one of my, yeah, I've got a soft spot for Norska. I like to play them every now and again. No, they're not one of my top favorites, probably. Oh, they kind of almost are. They're probably one of my favorite factions, or they're verging on, you know, they're on the edge of being one of my favorite factions. I think like Norska by itself is not one of my favorite factions, but Norska, when you play Norska vassal style, like I'm doing right now, and having just like heaps of other heroes from all different factions joining your faction, like that's probably is one of, like, then it goes from like just below my sort of favorite factions to one of my top most favorite factions, you know. I should have recruited a lord there, so I could have pinned him. Yeah, the campaign's just starting to get to that point where it's like a little bit too big for me to like be able to like
angry, I make
keep it all in my head. Okay, so we need more Bale Fiends. Alright, let's just do that trait. Confident, we don't really want. Confidence. Okay, I guess.
Good one, man. Quit galaxy black shy.
Back me.
Got a coward warlord. I like it.
I foresee destruction.
Okay, so this guy we're gonna lose next turn. So we need to take him right now. What's the garrison look like? Oh, there's no garrison. Fuck.
Overrun the world.
Plague bringer.
Okay, this is cool. That's that works out well actually. So we just take this. Can we?
Looking forward to
Yeah, just like when you got a heap of vassals like this, you know, just want to make sure that you check directly about declaring war before you do it, because yeah, otherwise you can screw up your reliability, which is bad for vassal campaigns.
For the gods of chaos.
Wipe them out.
Alright, beautiful. Got our
Slave the sinners.
nice.
You're stupid for
Yeah, he wants to
coming
make peace straight away. So I think what I'm going to do is try and suicide these heroes into him, and then like straight away peace out. And then in 10 turns from now we can suicide more heroes into him. But he could be a good resource
Thorn's command.
for that.
You have my promise. The gods direct me. Yes, yes. The Fly Lord agrees.
I really need a Started that Sigvald campaign just with 1 HQ left. Really fun and crazy how you can accelerate progress with vassals that way. Yeah, I really enjoyed my my no settlement Sigvald campaign with just all vassals, and it was just, yeah, really fun. Totally just really changed, really kind of opened my eyes to how good vassals are, and yeah, it was good. So yeah, so for those of you who didn't see those campaigns, yeah, vassals can be good. They can be, you know, sometimes they're pretty good. They just kind of conquer stuff for you passively while you're doing other things, and you know, they're kind of good at sort of defending, a little bit of defending and killing. They kill rebels for you every now and again, stuff like that. But they're kind of a bit. They don't necessarily. They're not very decisive. They're not very good at, like, you know, killing stuff really fast like you would if it was your army. But the great thing about vassals is you can just borrow their armies. So you just grab this free army from them and just go and conquer stuff with it, and then you give it back when you finish with it, or just keep it going. And so you can, and then, you know, you can keep borrowing the armies over and over again until you level up their heroes, then steal their heroes and stuff. But mainly it's that strategic advantage of actually using all these free armies, because your vassal armies don't cost you anything. So if you set up 100 allegiance points with a faction and borrow an army that's worth 90 points, you know, that's probably like between 2.5 and 5,000 gold worth of army per turn that they're paying. They pay the upkeep apparently, but you don't pay it. And you keep it for 10 turns. So it's worth like 50,000 gold essentially, you know, or between 25,000 to 50,000 gold worth of free army you've got. You know, so it's crazy. And if you've got like as many vassals as I have, you know, if I was just using it purely for military like that, you know, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 big armies I could borrow right now if I wanted to. You know, like borrow this army here. That's not a very good army actually. This one's not that good either, but whatever, you know, I can borrow this one. This one's not probably not worth 5,000, it's probably worth like 2,500 or something, 2,000. You know, that's 10 turns. That's 20,000 gold worth of army. You know, you know, this is pretty decent army. Yeah, but yeah, you get the picture. So yeah, vassals. So vassals letting your vassals just passively do whatever they want is not super effective. But it's, you know, it's not bad. It's free. You know, and then but every now and again you borrow their armies and you get this like massive boost essentially to your military capabilities.
Dominate.
And also you get to use some like really weird army compositions that the AI, you know, the AI has like recruited some fucking super weird fucking army that you then have to use in combat. And so it's kind of fun. But yeah, if you want a fun challenge, yeah, do any Chaos Warrior faction that starts off with no settlement. You basically play that faction but with no settlements. You never occupy a settlement. And so the only way that you can get more than one army is to borrow armies from other factions. And yeah, it's really cool.
True savages.
Gives you a very weird campaign, but actually quite powerful. Like it's actually not even that bad. Like still pretty strong.
To the four corners.
Will?
We send one of these guys back. Oh fuck it, this will work. See, they don't have enough ranged. Oh, they do have these guys. Alright, this might work. Okay, so the objective is to kill this hero and this hero so that they can join my party. Join my faction, sorry. Oh, this guy. This guy is level 7. Yeah. See, if we could level him up so we could have a what do you call it? Nurgle caster lord to heal. That'd be pretty sweet. Kislev does it best. They have way more allegiance points, cheaper borrowing, stronger armies. Yeah, no, Kislev are the king of borrowing armies at the moment, I think. Yeah, for sure. Probably not the king of stealing heroes necessarily. I think Norsca is still the king of stealing heroes. But yeah. Oh, maybe Kislev's the king of stealing lords. All right. Okay, so the objective here is not to win the battle. Ideally, we want to lose the battle. Well, I'm going to probably concede the battle, so we definitely will lose the battle. But yeah, the objective is to kill these heroes. So find their lead belchers. Where are the lead belchers at? There they are. Find the lead belchers and try and get killed by them. I think is the plan.
Is the only fate of those who oppose the servants of decay.
Oh, they fled from me.
Taking action. I don't fail.
I screwed it up by skirmishing them.
Marching. Covering ground. Over there.
Oh, they're not going to shoot me. Alright, so I'm going to turn him face towards them.
Out of my
That way, when he eventually routs, he should like turn in place to try and turn away to run.
I feel no pain.
Huh. I didn't hit him very much. Maybe it has to be side on for him to be able to get accurate shots. Okay, keep shooting him. Nothing else to shoot at, so you may as well. Come on, couple more. 141. Oh, they get him? Yep, dead. All right, beautiful. That guy's now in my faction. Now it's this guy's turn. Same deal again. Oh, there's another tech that gives immortality to lords as well. Oh, nice, yeah. I think Warriors of Chaos is not bad as well because they get more. I mean, at borrowing armies, because they get they get extra techs for more allegiance points and cheaper borrowing armies. No, I can't get into combat. I can't get close enough. I just can't get close enough to die. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get him. Better get in close. Fuck off. Fucking infantry. Oh, they ran out of ammo. And where's some more ranged units that I can use? I haven't got enough. I need to. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. Alright, maybe if I send in my lords. I gotta get the. I reckon those Noblars might be able to finish him off. Oh no, the Lord can't. Fuck no, the Lord won't work because. Wish I could Spirit Leech my own dude. Okay. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Alright. I can do one pendulum on him. Alright. Maybe if I lead with this Lord, then I can get him close. Also, he can stay inside my aura, so his thing stays up. Yeah, getting nice and close. Alright, that's it. Oh, if Goldfag shot him with his pistol shot, that'd be sweet. Oh no. Fuck. Oh yeah, yeah, he's shattered. Keep shooting him. Keep shooting him. Oh, he's still got like 1,000 hit points. Hell. Motherfucker. Goldfag, shoot him. Shoot that guy. What's Goldfag doing? Why is he like doing that? Turn around and shoot this guy. Yeah, I've got enough movement to try again, yeah. Yeah, there was a spell that I could have used, but I forgot. It doesn't do much damage though. If you're trying to kill him, why not send him into melee to die? He's too tough. He was in melee. He just walked off. He was surrounded by Noblars, but they were too shit to kill him. So he just walked off when he's like, I'm tired. I'm going home. But yeah, that Pirate Coast army that's in the water, that's like the perfect hero killing army. They just delete them. Oh, it's alright. He was in the reinforcing army, which was in Force March. No, it was in Force March, but I don't think they die when you're attacking.
Not become maggot. You need a boon.
Oh, that's alright. We get another try.
Greater gifts were needed.
Oh, it's alright. I've got 8 turns on this guy. So even if we, yeah, I can just leave him there and then he'll just kill him.
War shall not end here. Never stop. Very well.
I imagine he would kill him next turn.
All shall fest.
I'll try one more time. Oh, I can just auto-resolve it to death. It kills his army though, which is a bit sad. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, it's done. Alright, cool. So that's 2 more heroes that we get next turn. And then we'll just well, actually, do we have any other armies we need to get killed? Oh yeah, we don't really have any other armies nearby that we need to be made dead. Ooh, Azazel. Oh, he's got a hero.
Bring ruin.
Yeah, this one's got a hero, but we don't have enough points. We only have 21 points, so we can't afford that one right now. Alright, cool. Okay, so now we'll just peace out with him, and then in 10 turns, if we need some more armies killed, we can just have him sitting there as our army killing guy. I might keep. That might be a good idea to keep Azag as well. We'll try and trade Azag into here and let him just sit there by himself with nothing to do, and then whenever we need an army killed, we can just go and suicide it into him.
Time is feeding time.
It seems like a good move. All right, anyone we can actually get? Alright, we'll just keep our lord here so we can potentially trap him.
I guide the tribe.
I'll bring this guy over and keep an eye on him.
say something. I know where. Sabotage! Harbinger of war. Turn it to rubble. War inevitable.
To the four corners. The correct path.
Alright, yeah, Burble.
Father Nurgle.
So it's tier 2, so we got a tier 1, yeah, it's not really.
A wondrous day.
Sack,
I'll destroy you.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Despoil and ravage.
I might try to set up a... What's the weakest army here?
To die.
I guess maybe Burble, because he's... I don't know.
On the prowl.
Tribal fury.
Chieftain of the tribe. Shaman sorcerer. I go. Sabotage.
Yes. Create so much decay.
Yeah, I'll sack it, I guess. Oh yeah, Anthony, maybe you might know another, or anyone might know this as well. We were testing this before, and I've tested this, I've seen this before as well, so I wanted to double check it again. It's like, even though there's these chains on there, I guess indicating that it's like locked or something. When I just sacrificed an extra, I was already 100 for Crow. I sacrificed an extra one for Crow, and it still reduced 2 points off of here. So I was at 62 and went down to 60. So I guess when it means locked, it means you can't go to tier 3. But can you still go up to tier 2 on these other ones? Or can you do anything after the chains are on? And oh yeah, can you lose your bonuses? Like if I keep dedicating to the Crow and this goes under 60, I assume I'll actually lose this bonus and it's not actually locked on. As far as I know, locked means you can't accumulate more. Okay, you can't accumulate more, but you can still lose points. Not sure I always stopped when it has made. Yeah, no, I've done it before, so I knew that happened, but I haven't tested it. I haven't been brave enough to test it all the way. Would it just kill the Nurgle Lord? Nah. Now I'm saying if I dedicate another one to the Crow and I lose another 2 points off champion, so it goes down to 58. I assume I'll lose the bonus there. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, I assume you would, because that mechanic, that's how that mechanic normally works. So unless they specifically Salmon said they're locked from increases, but they can still decrease. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for the confirmation, Salmon. Yeah, so apparently you can still lose your bonuses there, which makes sense because they would have to like specifically make a system to stop it otherwise.
Nurgle's beloved. Father's here.
No, Norscan feels like a punch to the balls in the bad way, so never tried favor farming. Yeah, well, yeah. If you farm the favor up a bit and get 2-3 like this, or 1-1-1, 1-1-1-3, or whatever you want, your ports make shitloads of money, so you're like super rich then, which is pretty cool. I need to grab a few more ports though, obviously, but yeah.
Overrun the world.
We're doing okay. Let's just say.
My ice age comes.
25.
You have my favor.
0. Oh, okay.
Tribesmen gather.
King on throne.
Death is so close.
Oh, one turn.
So very.
All right.
Lord of the monster horde. Fine.
Yes, I submit. Yes.
The eternal challenger. Voyage.
All right, we've got a bunch of ambushes here set up for Karl Franz. I'm kind of thinking I should just grab more on Karl Franz just in case. Has he got Ian Essing? Yeah, we've already got some quests on him, so we might as well grab some more. Harganeth. We'll get an Emperor Karl Franz as well. Challenges, Karl Franz. And yeah, Harganeth is maxed. We can't borrow any armies. They don't have any good armies that we want. So we'll maybe borrow some more, recruit some more Shades to get their points down.
Yes, Lord.
It's done.
Lord of States.
Slaughter the ship. Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, he's got a crap setup.
Overrun the world. Despoil.
Yeah, so movement and XP per turn. We're recruiting. And we want, was it Harganeth that had too many points? Yeah, Harganeth's got too many points. Legion of Chaos. That's too many points.
Okay.
Slaughter the sheep.
So, Legion of Chaos has got a whole bunch of cool stuff. I'll probably go for Beast and Nurgle. I like the regeneration. And Warriors of Chaos, I like getting Warriors of Chaos and Chosen and stuff and mixed in with your Norscan Berserkers, but they're kind of slow and stuff. Chaos Knights are cool. I like Chaos Knights because they just thematically, you know, you can imagine your Chaos Knights sitting up on a hill, you know, with their hand on their pommel, just watching the Norscan Berserkers going in and trying to prove themselves in battle. I like that vibe, but we haven't got any there, unfortunately. Ganeth. Some Psycho Witch Elves mixed in with our Berserkers would be pretty cute as well. We'll go some Shades, great weapons.
Did you say something? Now! Demonic destruction.
Our spies infiltrate the Empire.
Blood. Journeying. Turn it to rubble. I guide the tribe. Bringing it down.
These guys do look pretty cool, don't they? Especially on the flying mortal characters, and Lord Tech would interact with borrowed armies. What are you wondering about, Drekla? We've got the immortal hero lords. We've got the immortal heroes tech. Yeah, it makes them immortal so you can steal them. And plus we've got -4 wound recovery so that we get them in one turn. That's what it's all about. It's all about the stealing of the heroes. Fast, efficient hero stealing. That's what we like. It looks like we're about to end up with a fight against the high elves over here as well. And yeah, exalted heroes are my favorite. One of my favorites to steal. I thought you needed Nagorond and Khemri to get the tech. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Nagorond gives you the tech. Yeah. You can't save them, no. If you're playing Norscan and you save a Warriors of Chaos hero, it will just be saved for your. You'll only be able to access it from future Warriors of Chaos campaigns. Yeah, I've got the Nagorond tech already. I don't have the Khemri one though. Khemri is lords, Nagorond is heroes. Yeah, exactly. But you can always level them up. You can always level up the lords and then steal them. If they're level 20 plus, they'll be immortal anyway. So.
Bringing it down. A battle still seen.
So yeah, in our Sigvald campaign, we leveled up some characters to level 20, and then stole them. So it's definitely doable. You pay like just say you got a full stack that's got a couple of heroes in it. It might cost 90 to borrow it. So you borrow it, then you fight a battle. Try and get all of the units killed until you've just got only the Lord and the hero. And then once you got only the Lord and the hero, it'll only cost like 30 or 40 points to borrow it. And you only have to pay that 30 or 40 points every 10 turns. So basically the 3 points of allegiance that you get automatically every turn basically pays for you to just keep that little army forever. And then you can just have that Lord and hero as like an assistant Lord following your main stack around and just taking part in all the battles and stuff. Initiating when possible so they get max XP. And then, yeah, once they get to level 20, give them back to the original faction, leave them with the original faction for a couple of turns so they give it immortality. Thanks, Anthony. And then you borrow it again, kill them, and they're yours. But yeah, but when they're immortal automatically, like with Norsca, it's so much better, so much easier.
I know where. Sabotage.
Succeed with 26%. Very nice.
The voices say yes.
Shaman sorcerer. Demonic destruction.
Did you say something? I can. Demonic destruction.
This is a good example of what I'm talking about. It's a super cheap army, only costs like 45 to borrow it or whatever, and I've got it for like 8 turns.
You have my favor.
I've got her up to 20 already, so in 8 turns, even if I only get 3 per turn, that's another 24 points. If I get no allegiance quests, I'll still be able to just keep borrowing that army until eventually I kill him. Alright. I don't know if this ambush is going to work down here, but probably not. But yeah, let's see how we go. So the ambush is going to pop as soon as these guys have their turn, because Throg's too close. But I think, does Karlfrans go before Wissenland, or does Wissenland go before Karlfrans? If Karlfrans goes first, then hopefully he walks into our ambush. If these guys go first, as soon as they activate... Nope. Yeah, suck it, dickhead. Karlfrans just walked into our ambush. Oh, it's not Karlfrans, it's some other wanker. Decisive medium. Okay. Hey, here we go. Now, ooh, that's rough. That's a rough one. Good Gonna get Wulfric a Death Hag wife. Death Hag head number 3, the prettiest of them all. Who was saying they were playing a new Mordheim campaign the other day? Grenade launchers have insane auto resolve for no reason. Yeah, they're not very good against heroes. Oh no. Oh no, that's alright, yeah. I was gonna say this could be bad because they could 5 cap us, but it should be right. Bantalard today? Yeah, I'm gonna play some Bantalard for sure. I don't feel like we should just let them come on from the side there. So our precious berserkers can stay here and guard the final frontier. Verbal smirk. Oh, it's it. Oh yeah, the auto resolve. I forgot the auto resolve kills them. So he's got horrible regeneration on these dudes. So they just like regenerate back, like they just regenerate even when they're dead. But it doesn't heal them past their cap. So it sucks. But these guys will heal back up to full, so that's sweet. Got pizza on the way. Fuck yeah, you guys keep talking about food. It's making me want to eat food. Alright, so I was sort of thinking if we just hide behind here, then these snipers will be pretty bad. We don't really want to fuck with that. But if we hide behind here, that should be good. What do we want to do with our 700 supplies? I'm kind of thinking we just wait on the 700 supplies and then eventually we'll just build towers and stuff back here. Alright, so we got Wulfric coming on here. This squad's pretty fast. Akold's pretty slow, but everything else is pretty fast, so the hero should be able to run in. So 116 there, or what is it here? Yeah, I don't know. We don't really have much choice, I guess. And then we got, what do we got here? Oh yeah, more heroes. Yeah, we got a pretty good hero blob, I reckon. Yeah, this here is like, yeah. I'll put that there. Oh no. These guys are on death chariots. That makes them really shit.
Spreading slaughter. I move. Throw it, axes! That's what the masters bid.
Shades! Murder awaits!
Exalted
Oh.
hero of
All right, we better get in here and sort that out. Time for some boat.
Command us!
Shades! Kill everything!
Charge! Horns call! I don't fail! Covering ground! Split gold!
Get rid of those dudes.
Nagorothy! Eager for battle!
Oh, these guys are anti-large. Maybe we shouldn't.
Marauder horseman!
Chariots dunked on where
Exalted hero of war! Listeners, cleavers, leaving!
Alright, well this part of the army over here is doing fine. Oh, leave. Let's go.
Exalted hero of war!
Shades!
All life ends! Shut them! Chaos Marauders! Marauder Horseman! Ah!
Decapitate!
Shades!
Exalted hero of war!
Alright, good.
I'll be there.
Yes!
100% armor piercing, which is nice. These guys are unbreakable though, so it is what it is. Let's pump up the melee defense. This chariot's actually kind of useful because there's some slow, weak stuff that needs killing. Well, these guys are just blowing the shit out of my walls. They're just decimating my walls. It's like, I'm gonna have to clean up after this, guys. Jeez.
No!
Shades!
Chaos Marauders! Key signals, I obey. Children, win it back.
Alright, well, yeah, we've got a barricade there. This belongs to that. And hell, yeah, the way that this is set up is awkward. So this one's really the one we need to hold.
A sacrifice!
Look at that, it's pretty happy to just destroy completely fucking destroy my entire wall system. This guy's not got a horrible regeneration, and he's kind of weak and low level. Might just leave him back here with the these guys. I can't remember the time I last fought a defensive siege. It's either auto resolve or I lose. I don't think we're gonna lose this one. He does have a lot of fairly strong shit left, but I don't think it's gonna be the right stuff that he needs to win this battle. If he had like an entire army of like demigriff halberds, maybe, I don't know. You have a hero stack in a city, you win. I'm feeling pretty confident. Feeling pretty confident. I'm just gonna blockade everything. Yeah, we've got quest battles on runs as well, so get lots of allegiance points out of this, hopefully. Unfortunately, I put some on the other lord. Yeah, Burble Smoke's probably a bit of the weak link here because he's too large and slow. I probably should pull him out of this, but I wonder if we should fight at the gate or yeah, I reckon if we stay back, we'll be able to sucker Karl Franz to come in and suicide himself. Oh yeah, he looks like he's taking the bait.
Maneuvering. I'll got them. Following the wolf signal. Moving. Onward. Most wise.
Father is repositioning.
Oh, here it comes.
Slaughtering.
He called Hellbrass.
Cal's struggling a little bit.
Moving.
Time to kick some butt. Yeah, Burble Smoke's probably going to be getting a bit of the missile fire in here.
Ready, ready. Bring me sacrifices.
Positioning. Shamanic.
Sacrifice them.
Quick.
Mutilate them.
Father demand.
Yeah, we need to get out of line of sight, though. Maybe here could be good.
He signals. I obey.
Maneuvering.
So be it.
Cultist of the blood god.
We've lost one.
shades! To destruction!
Get them, mortal fool! A graceful dance. Skull.
Alright, we're getting stuck here with the knights. I guess we're just gonna have to go back in.
A killing comes.
WULFRIK the Wanderer.
Got a big boat down there. Yeah, Burble Smoke's gonna have to get the fuck out of there. He's not gonna be able to take all the shooting.
Off I go. Leaving a bilious trail.
The master's puppet. This one's burn.
Cultist of the Blood God. I don't fail. Out of my way. A sacrifice. Exalted hero of Corn. Wherever never asked. Done.
Yeah, Burble's fucking struggling.
Maneuvering.
Get out of there, my Burble.
To me.
Blood, wolf, and axe.
Just get out of line of sight and you should be cool.
Festering children.
Smash those Outriders. Oh, they're gone. Oh, they're done. They're done. It's just the Caribou Greatswords. He's still got 10k HP. He'll be okay. Yeah, no, he's good.
I've seen victory.
Attack the mortals. Cultist of the Blood God. I spread destruction.
Death comes. What to do? Deaths are assured.
Do the towers actually come online, or does the timer just run out and then they just don't do anything?
Demon sorcerer.
Kill me, one.
Begin the butchery.
There's Chariot.
Faster!
Oh, we got some more.
Chaos Marauders!
Got some more Immortal Sigmar Sons here.
Harbinger of rot! For the masters! I'll got them! Fight! Nurgle sends me forth. Your will! Chaos Marauders! My God's call! Faster! Get them! Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! Chaos Marauders!
Alright, all the murdering Seems to be pretty in hand.
Indeed. Taste the unbridledness. Slanesh, hear my call. Chaos Marauders. Yes, Lord. Vassal, now! They will succumb. That's what the master speaks! Give us courage! Chaos Marauders!
No, Bill Smoke's not even heal capped, so he'll be able to just heal back to full. And beat up Calbrans in front of his boys. I know, we shamed him, unfortunately. Berserker's coming in to claim all the credit. They're my dogs. I just let them eat the meat once the kill's been claimed. They're going dogs. That was a fun little fight. Ow. I was hoping it would just take the settlement and leave it at that. Oh, replenishment in foreign territory, all army. That's actually kind of good. Yeah, I might just forsake it. The 10% extra hit points. You guys want me to take him? Take it? Do you get an option to forsake the crown later on, or is it only once? I generally steal the crown instead of taking it, unless I'm Beastman. Yeah, yeah, I might just steal it, yeah. You can let it expire, but you don't get the buff, yeah. Oh, see, we unlocked the mounts on these guys. Oh, but we might not be able to use them. Bunch more stolen heroes coming in.
I am the one.
Father Nagel!
Oh, no, we got the hero. We got the yeah. So it must be faction related, Anthony, because yeah, like Khorne heroes seem to get their stuff, but the Warriors of Chaos hero that I sold did not get his mount. So yeah, that's weird. Yeah. I went 5 levels. That was a big fight. Oh, what's good to get on these guys? Oh yeah, Gate of Khorne, obviously. What do we want? Yeah, I'll just go for the kill for corn. And oh yeah, extra experience for Hero's Army. It's kind of cool, I guess. She's an ex-eye taker. Oh no, wait up. She's an ex-eye taker. He's... Oh no, so yeah, so he didn't get his... He's level 14, he got his Manticore unlocked, but he didn't get it. Yeah, so it's like Warriors of Chaos don't get it, but Khorne do. The amounts, that is. Yeah, and so I think he had a he was mounted on a chariot when I first got him, so he keeps his chariot, but he doesn't have his horse. So I can't change back to his horse, which is the main one I actually use. Whereas this guy gets all of his, gets all the stuff. It's all the things. I'll leave him on his Juggernaut, that's pretty cool.
Nurgle's uncleanest. The joy of disease.
I'm probably not gonna... Mammoths plus Burble Smoke does seem sort of cool. Regenerating Mammoths plus Burble Smoke. Maybe we'll respec and he's get his mount back. No, I don't think so. But no, because he already died. Like when we. Oh no, he didn't die. I mean, he didn't respec. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it.
A new way to share Nurgle's love.
Shaman sorcerer.
I don't think he will, but I guess I've got no reason to think that. Actually, I might have already tested it. Maybe that's why I think that. Yeah, I don't think respecking gets it back. I think I have already tested that. I just don't remember it very clearly.
Demons agree. Bringing it.
But yeah, I'll try to remember to respec one when there's a, you know, an opportune moment. Alright, these guys are all retreated, so we can just pick them off. So if we've got any, no more heroes to steal, unfortunately. That's right.
I can't.
Errol von Bluten. Oh yeah, no, Nagaron we want points in because he's got this sweet army. Oh, he's recruited a bunch of stuff now, but still, it's still cheap. I tried that with Bruckner and didn't fix him, but maybe it would for generic heroes. Yeah, I think I would have checked it, like, you know, like I wouldn't, you know what I mean? Yeah, because I've had the no mount thing before, so I kind of feel like I would have checked it already, but I can't really clearly remember checking it, so I will try and remember to do it again, but if it does fix it, that'd be awesome.
Harbinger of war.
Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me?
She's got defensive alliance with Clan Angerand, so we're going to try to convince her to drop him like a hot rock.
Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me?
He won't do it. We can join onto her from... We can join onto her from Vlad.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
It means we don't get any allied recruitment, allied missions, but I might try and peace out with her immediately. And then, got Kislev and confederating Ostrogoth. Not interested in taking that territory. Just sold it to Archaon for 327,000. How many settlements was that?
No delay.
No.
This way. Okay. Bloodthirsty. Chieftain of the tribe.
I guess ice trolls are pretty good for one turn.
Despoil unravaged. Enslave the Southerners. Take what's theirs. Bring death. Northmen come.
A battle is foreseen. The voices say yes.
Let's try and block him.
Souls for the
Yeah, I got him blocked. Alright, so you can take this settlement or you can fuck off, basically. You can't reach that one anymore. You can't, I mean, you can't with force march, but you won't be able to reach
Did
it
you
with...
say something?
You won't be able to reach it with normal movement.
Who? Turn it to rubble.
Oh, you just sold Kislev to him by itself for 327,000. Oh, wow. That's nice. Was it like just fully maxed? Like, did it have a lot of buildings in it? Okay, so we've got Empire ready to go. So as soon as we take Empire, we can grab that. I might just grab Vampire counts as well in case we want to smash them on the way through. Yeah, we'll grab those two. And then probably want to go via Skaven. Where's Hexuaddle? Oh yeah, a different one. Oh, that's right. Probably get Skaven and Hexuaddle.
Crossbones!
Do I fight the battle manually or?
Shatter skulls!
Is there any, just check, double check we're going to go any more hero, yeah, hero stealing to be done? Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay, so this one's there. He's got a war exalted hero, and this one's there, and he's got an exalted hero. Now, this one's cheaper. And it's closer to the suicide pirates.
We shall weave the fates.
Send him out into suicide pirate area. Yeah, these guys don't have any, don't seem to recruit any heroes. Maybe one day. Yeah, he's got the really nice army that we really want. Although it's keeps getting more expensive as he recruits more units. Yeah, it's 90. $17 out of 16, 16 out of 18. Okay, we get 2 more sorcerers before we...
Journey. Sabotage.
Start pissing off the vampire counts a little bit.
I guide the tribe. Sabotage!
A battle is foreseen. I go. Bringing it down.
Alright, and we'll grab 1 sorcerer from here.
Me?
And he can take that next.
Sorcerer.
He can come there and get that next turn. And this guy can come here and get this next turn. I don't really care about these. I'm mainly just using these guys as map heroes, so I don't really care what traits they got, really. Particularly.
Queer action, I refuse.
Another sneaky. That's right, whatever. Did you do the level 3 monster hunt? I haven't done a single monster hunt yet. I think we did choose one. We chose the tier 2 spider eye one, but then I must have not autosaved at the end of the turn or something because it kind of like went away. I haven't actually unlocked the tier 3 ones yet. Maybe I should do them. Is there any like? So yeah, the spider one was like the spider one. I had to move a character to Valea's Sorrow before I could do it, which I guess we could just send a hero there. But is there another one that we could do like before that would be easier? Like I feel like the Frostworm one, that one's pretty close by, right? Raid Tower of Crack. Oh, motherfucker. If a Raid Tower of Crack, it will fuck my reliability because it belongs to my ally. I don't think we can really do any of these monster hunts. They're like, every time I try and do one, it's like, it's fucked and I can't do it.
Impossible.
How much reliability hit do you reckon I'll take?
Speak. Overrun
From just doing like 1 turn of raiding?
Let's fight.
I'm just gonna fight manually because I feel like we'll just take heaps of damage otherwise. Unnecessarily. Not that it probably matters, but yeah. Lose all of our reliability, you reckon? Probably. All right. Rogue shades, yeah.
Destroy their world!
Whatever. Just the fact, yeah, I don't know, it doesn't really matter how badly we fight this. We probably can't do any worse than the auto resolve would have done. So
They're done! Give me flesh! Gonna despoil!
Druki!
Mortal fool! Chaos Marauders!
yeah, look at the shit out of him a little bit, but oh Jesus, that's rough. Alright, these guys going down here. Took them a while to get there, but it's alright. Ooh, that was a good burn. You got fucked. Be stealth. Fade into the shadows. There we go. Actually, these guys should just run up here. We can probably get the door, probably get this gate open by just occupying the Alright, we got a big death ball going now. Bouncy boat. Let's go. It wrecks the barricade as well. Alright, it's happening. Does Throg have a shades? Does Throg have shades in his backstory? That we're gonna need to do some, like, we're gonna have to do some literary gymnastics to write in some reason why he's got shades in his arm. Was Throg captured and tortured by shades as a baby?
Feeding time!
Yeah, I gotta get this guy a Alright, so we need to occupy this so we can get the fur to make our berserkers even stronger. Bear with me a sec, guys. I'm back in a sec.
Battle time is feeding time!
Shit, I'm still muted. Sorry guys, I didn't realize I was still muted. Hey, welcome everyone coming over from Ash's stream. Thanks so much for the stream. Thanks so much for the host, Ash. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you back streaming again. I don't know if you had a break for a while or you were just not streaming that very often, but yeah, I've noticed you've been streaming a bit more lately, so that's awesome. And yeah, I hope you guys are having a good time with Ash's stream. She was playing Lizard Men or something I saw. So that's cool. You won't see much Lizard Man on this channel. I'm not really a big Lizard Man enjoyer. Every once in a while, but pretty rarely. But yeah, for those of you who are just joining from Ash's stream, if you haven't seen any of the earlier episodes of this campaign, basically we're playing old school Norsca. So Norsca's going to get Norsca's getting a rework. WULFRIK's getting a rework in the new Norsca DLC that's coming out soon, and he's going to be able to teleport around the world using the Sea Fang boat. But yeah, in Warhammer 1 they didn't actually have that technology, so instead they gave him a spell where basically casts his boat at people. Yeah, so he doesn't teleport around. He just he walks everywhere. It doesn't teleport, and instead he just throws boats at people. So that's pretty much what we're doing now, walking everywhere and throwing boats at people. But we're also we also sort of cheesed up the dedication. So we've got level 2 in the Hound and level 3 in the Crow. So that gives us plus 100% port income. So all our ports make like just fucking ridiculous amounts of money. How much is making? 1,600 gold per turn. And so we're pretty rich. And what else are we doing? Oh yeah, it's a very vassal focused campaign. So the thing that, like, Norsca's kind of an old campaign, old faction that's not as updated as a lot of the other factions. However, they've got a few things that make them really one of the best factions to play. And yeah, one of them is that throughout the campaign, it keeps it interesting because you've got all these different technologies that you've got to unlock, that you've got to conquer different places. So the one important one that we've got for our mission is to take over Nagaron, so all our heroes become immortal. So heroes that die in battle don't die, they would just go wounded. That also applies to heroes in borrowed armies. So basically you do that, and then you borrow armies, and then you kill the heroes, and then the heroes get wounded, and then they come back to life in your faction instead of the original faction from the borrowed army. So you can see I probably just did some last turn. There you go. Oh no, he's actually come back. Actually no, they've all come back now. So I did a couple last turn. There's one there that's just been stolen. There's another one there. 2 exalted heroes, exalted hero of Nurgle, exalted hero of Zeech. So they're all new ones that I've just stolen, and we might steal some more this turn as well. We're just in full like hero stealing factory basically at the moment. And the other thing is, by going Nurgle, I think I'm going to go Nurgle tier 3 every time now because of the -4 wound recovery for all characters. So once you get into the hero stealing, which starts maybe around turn 25, 30, you start stealing heroes. We started healing a lot of heroes. Yeah, getting this means that they only are wounded for 1 turn instead of 5. And when you're stealing a lot of heroes, that's like a lot of turns saved that you can use those heroes more. So yeah, so basically we're just a hero stealing machine at this point, just stealing all the heroes. We're also going, our other little side quest is to try to collect all the bonuses to get our Berserker, Marauder Berserkers as boosted as possible. There's a lot of higher tier stuff. We've got a themed troll army for Throg. I'm maybe going to make a themed werewolf army for WULFRIK. But really it's all about the heroes and my sort of hobby of building up my Berserkers to make them super strong. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I think we're caught up. I think you guys are all caught up now.
Pestilent punishment awaits.
Overrun the world.
Burble Smoke's
To die.
relatively new still, so he needs some more XP. So I'll try and get him to initiate most of the battles just to give that little bit extra XP to his army. Wouldn't WULFRIK's theme be mammoths? It could be. Yeah. He gets bonuses to mammoths, and he also gets bonuses to skin wolves. So he gets he gets a faction wide bonus to mammoths. So all of his armies have plus 15 melee attack for mammoths. In his skill tree, he gets not sure if he gets anything for mammoths in his skill tree, but he gets for his personal army, he gets this plus 15 melee defense and plus 15 charge for skin wolves, which is pretty cool. So yeah, so that's why we're going to make him a skin wolf army. But all of his mammoths get plus 15 melee attack, which is pretty cool.
Lord of the monster horde. Nothing
Ooh,
survives.
oh, that's our Baal.
My eldritch eyes see.
Carnal blood call is only level 4, so yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say if we could get this, if we get our Baal to die, but not his hero, then potentially that hero might join another army or something.
I refuse. My challenge? Undeniable.
This guy can't retreat this turn, so I'll chuck these guys into WULFRIK's army just so they get a little bit of XP, because they're super low level at the moment. But
to the four corners. I'm skilled.
Dominate! It is done! Journeying!
not sure if this army can actually.
Madness! No!
Lord of stench.
I don't think that one made it in. No. Alright, get a few quest battles there. I mean, get a few allegiance quests from that.
Nurgle's uncleanest. Nurgle's beloved. Father's here.
Alright, pop this guy back here. We'll just respec out the Lord and put in another Lobby.
A certainty. Slaughter the sheep. Chieftain.
Or we can put him out of Force March and get some more skin wolves. What was I recruiting with that? Oh, I'm recruiting over here.
Enslave the Southerners.
Actually, don't worry about it. I think we're just gonna have to send one of our main stacks back there. We didn't Throg over there to bash him. That's fine. We'll let those guys. We'll have some like weak armies just to kind of run him around.
Tribesmen gather. Sent by the serpent.
Embarking.
It's done.
Oh, one. Battle brings death. Death brings decay.
All right, and we got a little bit more. Yeah.
Create so much decay.
All right. Over smoke. Got some levels.
I do it for my children.
Despoil and ravage. Chieftain of the tribe.
The joy of disease.
Oh, this guy, yeah. This guy needs a healing potion badly. And oh, wait up! This guy just got a Chaos War Shrine, and he's a warrior's a Chaos hero. That's weird. So, maybe it's, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's only certain factions that don't get the heroes, or maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe they get heroes, maybe they get mounts when they level up into the mount, but they don't get mounts if they already leveled them up before you steal them. Anyway, let's give him a potion of healing. And you can have a caster. Maybe it was unlocked while the hero was stolen and they're wounded before you return the army to learn the mount. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they just leveled up that turn and would have got the mount, but then you, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Something weird's going on there, but yeah, I'm not sure what the go is. But yeah, this guy is fragile, so... Hopefully that'll keep me out of trouble. How come he just lost so much? He just lost. Did he just lose a massive amount of HP when he changed his mount just then? That was weird.
Father's here.
Wipe.
Alright, we'll take this so these guys. We'll bring in Burble Smoke so he gets some XP as well.
Lord of Stench.
Where's my next quarry? Now!
Oh, these guys, yeah. Am I just
Yes.
bring him close, but I'll leave those heroes in there so they can...
I guide the tribe. Demonic destruction! Did you say so? Harbinger of war.
Hero flesh.
Signed in blood.
Might just quickly fight this one as well so it don't take too much damage. Huzzah. Yeah, I think Norsca is sort of, yeah, it's like, if it's a big difference whether you use vassals or not. I think if without vassals and without hero stealing, then Norsca's like, yeah, it's okay, they're a bit, yeah, I mean, you get enough dedication, they get pretty rich economy, and you know, they're strong enough, but they're not like that much fun, like as much fun. They're okay. But yeah, when you put in the hero stealing factor with Norsca, they just become like, you know, the most fun faction. Like in terms of like just making these cool armies with just all different Chaos All-Stars squads of crazy heroes. It's pretty fun. These are all Norscan heroes, so that was a bad example, but yeah. Let these guys regenerate a little bit. Actually, maybe we should bring these guys around the back. Pretty quick. Alright, these guys can come in here. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. We've got 2 Khorne heroes, 1 Chaos Warrior hero, and Burble Smoke is a great and clean one. It's like this cool little, all these cool characters. And yeah, Norsca, I feel like Norsca is the best with this. You can kind of do it with, I mean, yeah, like there's some others that are pretty decent at stealing heroes, but yeah, Norsca is the best. The premier hero stealing faction.
I go forth. Yeah, just running these little hero squads around here. The Berserkers gonna come in and finish off.
I bring the blight.
I got the gate down. Had a collar campaign with 4 full stacks of stolen heroes. Looks so awesome in battle. Oh, nice. Did you get lucky with the Chaos Gifts at all, or you just had to level them all up? and find legendary immortal heroes.
Off we go.
Alright, cool. The main idea here was not to take any damage on our blessed berserkers. So we've got Burble Smirk. Is it Burble Smirk? Is that yeah, the Great Unclean One Lord. He's got horrible regeneration for his whole army. So basically our berserkers that are in his army can regenerate, and even if they die, they come back to life and regenerate. They're like the perfect super soldier. Don't really need money per se, but there's no reason to throw it away.
Enslave the Southerners. It's done.
All right, we'll respec Bardock out. You can have a bit of a rest.
Sent by the serpent.
So he's in force march, so we can't occupy the settlement. But if we respec him out, we can just replace him with another lord, and then
Despoil and ravage.
maybe be able to take it.
Chieftain.
I'm going to take him off the mammoth though, because it's a little bit slow, and he's kind of got a thing going on with his massive squad of werekin here.
Overrun the world.
Let's make sure we give him the regeneration.
Tribal fury.
Run the world.
All right, we're preparing to try to steal the furs down here.
Okay. Chieftain of the tribe.
Immediately.
And we've got a borrowed army here.
Ruinous power.
And get a fire wizard there.
See how the schemes of fate grow taut.
Harbinger of war. Making my way. Bringing it down.
Oh yeah, can we peace out with these guys?
What do you want?
Can't peace out with them yet, but we could probably sell them. Can we sell them Essen? He's got a barracks in it? No, I haven't got a barracks in it yet.
Thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
Death is so close. So very
I'm
close.
selling Essen. I can sell Kappelberg. I don't really want that particularly. I mean, the wood's alright, but... Yeah. Yeah, because I kind of don't want to wipe out my enemies too far away, because I want to keep enemies close by, so I've got places to send my hero stacks to get killed, essentially.
Enslave the Southerners.
Father Nagel!
My challenge? Undeniable.
Slaughter the sheep. Overrun the world.
I eat my enemies!
Yeah, we'll send him straight across here to take this out, I think.
I hear you. Thought you'd never ask. Sabotage.
Well, I was just going to keep charging this up to 11 turns. We'll just get it up to like, you know, infinity turns, so that he can just wander around and just be constantly giving us the tech buff while he actually fights in battles as well.
I guide the tribe.
And yeah, you can just keep stealing tech from this guy.
Demonic destruction.
More Warriors of Chaos heroes coming back from respec.
Urgel's exalted one.
And he's got his chariot, put him on steed instead.
Even champions tire.
A battle is foreseen.
Well, this guy's coming after WULFRIK. We can use that to suicide some armies into if we have any.
The exalted betrayer.
Noble born.
How long until we can declare war on 4 turns? Alright, good.
Shaman sorcerer. Point the way.
I don't want to mess with the Chaos Dwarfs just yet, I guess.
Turn it to rubble.
Yeah, these guys are going to come down and join up with those trash armies that we've got here to take over the Wood Elves.
That lies in our future.
What is thy will? Now is my time.
We've got a lot of armies around here. Oh, that's the actual main Sisters army shit.
Feel my whip.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
She doesn't have any... Why don't they build any barracks? We need more barracks. Oh yeah, we did this, finally. Okay, so I want Black Pillar.
Speak, but choose your
Come
words.
on. Yes. Alright, we finally got Black Pillar. We've been working on that for so long. And then what did she get from it? So I built 3 barracks. She got, yes, so she got this, the barracks, which means that she'll, I wonder which building that was. That means that she can build more master capacity, because they don't replace the buildings, so if you sell them a building, then they'll just keep it. So that's really cool. And also here, now we've got plus 5% more speed for all of our marauders. Huzzah! You better, yeah, I assume it would be the marauder building. For sure. So yeah, so hopefully she'll start recruiting some heroes now. I don't know if we can sell her Glacier Encampment.
Actions speak louder than words.
No. But once we lose, see, we're Skin Wolves, we're 16 out of 17. If I steal some more heroes, we're probably going to start getting too much capacity. We won't be able to keep up anymore. But we might still be able to get some more. But once we're like, we've just got way too many stolen heroes and we just can't, you know, we just can't get any, we can't build enough capacity to overcome it, then I'll just, I'll start getting rid of all our capacity buildings. Zoishank. So we've got our 2... Oh yeah, no, we're trying to get... That's right. So build barracks here. And then we should be able to get Castle Alexandronov, because it's a, you know, I don't think Castle Warriors care too much about their ports. Middenstag. Don't really care about Middenstag. I might just build a barracks in case we want to sell it to somebody. Yes, I'm still building capacity, but yeah, we're probably going to outpace our capacity. But you know, we are still building a lot of capacity at a pretty fast pace. Cool. I think the Exalted Hero of Zeech looks the best out of the Exalted Heroes. I think he looks the most... I think the Exalted Hero of Zeech looks the most, like, kind of like the coolest, you know? But I don't think he looks the best. I feel like the Chaos... The Exalted Hero of Undivided is the coolest looking, I reckon. Like, the most badass, you know? Yeah, like the whoever did the art for the original Undivided Warriors of Chaos, like in Warhammer 1, like they did a pretty good job. Like, you know, like they're old now, so you don't really think about it. But if you like actually zoom in on the heroes, like the lords and the exalted heroes and everything, like the Undivided ones look fucking badass.
Signed in blood. Who had Wushra Feos?
Yeah, like all of them, like the aspiring champions look amazing as well. Actually, is there any good traits? Oh, we're gonna have to wait till. Don't need growth anymore, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I turned off the income on one of these, I think, but I forgot to turn it back on. Maybe I already turned it back on. Oh, there is. Oh. Yeah, that should be fine now. It's a feeling. I don't look at it and get Zeech vibes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get Zeech vibes from it as well either, really. I gotta say, actually. The Zeech Lords and the Zeech Sorcerer heroes, like they look like real like Zeechan Chaos Warrior kind of dudes. Whereas the Zeechan Exalted Hero, I don't know, he looks cool, but he looks a bit too unique. Like I feel like the Zeech, like I feel like the Zeech Exalted Hero looks like a specific hero. You know what I mean? Yeah, he doesn't look generic enough, I guess. That's what I think. Like, I don't think he looks un-Zeechan, but I think he looks like a named character. Yeah, he looks like a named character, not like a generic hero. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, the idea that there's hundreds or maybe thousands of exalted heroes of Zeech running around and all of them have 3 heads. It's just, that's kind of weird. Do you know what I mean? I think that's probably what Anthony's trying to get at, yeah. It's like, yeah, I don't think there's like every hero of Zeech has 3 heads. Whereas not every hero of Zeech has 1 head either, but you know, you don't think about it if it's 1 head, whereas with the 3 head things it's kind of weird. But yeah, but they look really cool. They look really chaosy, and I think they bring a good Zeech vibe or a good chaos vibe, general chaos vibe to the faction. So yeah, I don't have a problem with them, but yeah, they're not I don't they're not my favorite looking character. But I tend to be pretty conservative with I just like a big burly chaos warrior with a giant axe. Acold is a better generic hero. Acold's cool. I love Acold. Acold's one of the first characters that I knew of when I first got into Warhammer back when I was a childer. I too like my Chaos Warriors, big and burly. All the better for maiming things, yeah. Black metal, Norscan black metal Vikings. That's what it's all about. Alright, hopefully we can occupy it. Hopefully we can seal him in there until Throg's ready to come and put the beat down on him.
Satisfying to kill.
What do you want? Fucking Kimmler. Start some shit. We'll come down here and fucking grind your bones into toothpaste. Fucking Kimmler, interrupting my hero stealing. It's not so much that we're afraid of Kimmler, it's that we're annoyed that he's distracted me from the process of stealing heroes from all my vassals. Alright, so, job number 1. Where's our, yeah, this army is trying to come in here and get killed by the boat, by the pirates. We've got 9 turns left, so hopefully we can get that done.
The axe rather asks it.
So now we've got 2 more Female Battle Fiends and we've got 3 more Sorcerers. So yeah, before we steal any heroes, always recruit our new heroes before we steal heroes so that we don't cap ourselves out. Yeah, I got some shit traits. It's Phlegmatic. Phlegmatic is shit as well. I might just wait on that one. Oh, sneaky. Always good. Okay, so he can come in and steer right there.
Did you say something? I'll be there. Demonic murder. Bringing it down. What?
By the comet.
But of course.
This guy can come over here. He can steal attack here.
Sabotage.
No, not successful.
A battle is for
I wonder if this guy declared war because I
go.
because I tried to steal tech on him here.
More killing.
Alright, so we've got this guy down here.
Yes, Lord.
We'll zone lock him with this guy. Oh, so siege lock him with this guy. So he'll keep selling out, we'll keep retreating, and we'll just keep him permanently stuck in there.
I guide the tribe. Sabotage.
Gauzi dar Abfa. I cannot.
Okay, Throg will go down and deal with that.
Frog hears you. No stopping me. Done. I can.
Shaman sorcerer. Tracking. Demonic destruction.
Queer actual I refuse. Despoil and ravage. Chieftain of the tribe. Hound compelled.
Get to there.
I submit.
Get some Ostermark dudes.
We and we. We.
Some heroes down here. They might make it in time to get some level up XP when Throg kills this lord. Telepime. Alright, let's get the furs in. Another 2 melee attack and 5% damage for all our Marauder Berserkers. I love how it specifically like just picks out just the Berserkers. It's like, yes, they are the greatest warriors. How weak's Karl Franz now?
I will hear what you have to
Drink
say.
44. Yeah, he's not that strong, is he? You need at least 2 armies to go this way.
To the four corners.
Wouldn't mind keeping Karl Franz alive in the middle here so we can farm him, not farm him, but use him to kill armies with.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
Sea Fang's ready.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll just roll straight down to. Oh, okay.
Not possible. Overrun the world. To the slaughter. Tremble, weaklings.
Yeah, he's just gonna move away. So
Father's here. Nurgle's beloved.
War unceasing.
The Fly Master.
Slaughter the sheep.
well, it's a pretty big retreat.
Enslave the Southerners.
The eternal challenger.
Yeah, so we want to take over.
A wondrous day. Most delightful. Let us share stories first.
Where's my next one?
No, cool. It's a little bit
Did you say
of a
something?
problem if that one of them has
Yes, going.
if one of them has
Tribal seer.
lightning strike, but won't.
But of course.
8 turns. This guy's got 8 turns, so
Bringing
send him
it
down
Yes. Sabotage.
shoot. Yeah, we did figure out though that we tested it, and even though even when they're wounded, they still provide their tech bonus. So as long as they've got as long as they got 5 turns of tech bonus, then they'll still keep providing it the whole time while they're wounded. So that's, you know, that's cool. It's fine.
Let me drain my blisters first.
Agreed. I am an army for the gods of chaos.
Que axo arifus. Nasha guarman.
Sending our heroes to the front line.
Idiotic and futile. Both your conversation and yourself.
Yeah, even with Kappelberg. That's weird. So even with Kappelberg, oh, I haven't built the barracks yet. Once we build the barracks, you should call me an idiot. What a bitch. God damn.
Shaman sorcerer. Twisted thoughts.
Shaman sorcerer. All ears.
12 turns, 35. So yeah, we got heaps of time. Cool to add some vampire heroes to your armies. Yeah, Vlad kind of hates my guts though. This is not to say we couldn't turn it around, but Oh, ogre! I wouldn't mind some ogres. We could probably get Scrag as our vassal pretty easily. Ooh. She's, yeah, and Marathi probably would be pretty keen. Yeah, Tamarkan's a possibility. I feel like we're starting to get, it's going to get a bit harder now. These guys minus 284, we're heading towards minus 475. So yeah, it's getting pretty unlikely we're going to get these guys. Yeah, and these guys, I don't know. See, that's the thing. Malekith was like at minus 350 or whatever, and then he just kind of like switched once we like got him to be not at war with us anymore, and you know. But yeah, Vlad minus 273 heading up. Actually, Vlad's not bad. Yeah, Vlad, we could potentially get Vlad, maybe. If we wanted to sell him a bunch of regions and make him like us more. I know, I was kind of planning on attacking him, but I know if he had Isabella in another army that was not his, then I'd be like all over it, because I'd love to steal Isabella. But okay, actually, no, actually, any vampire heroes would be pretty cool. I think it. Maybe we could make a whole vampire army. Like we'd steal a vampire lord and then like, and then fill it up with like borrowed vampire units and heroes.
Sabotage. Demonic destruction.
Did you say something?
Serve the architect. Destruction for all.
All right, she's coming down there. So yeah, I'm gonna go to war with the Wood Elves. They have to be immortal, either over level 20 or immortal in some other way. So you can just steal any immortal hero like Isabella, all of Belagar's dwarf heroes, all of Wolfheart's legendary heroes. You know, any hero that's already immortal, all you need is just borrow the army, kill the hero, and then the hero is yours, goes into your wounded pool. But we've got some advantages where we've got the technology that you get from unlocking by taking Naggarond and unlocking this technology that makes all heroes immortal. So they can be a level 1 generic hero, kill them, they're yours. So we've got that, which is really, really great. One of the things that makes Norscan the best hero stealing. And then we've got this, which means that any wounded character comes back in 1 turn. So not only can we kill any hero that we borrow, they immediately the next turn, they're ours. We don't even have to wait 5 turns for them to come back. So we're just a hero stealing fucking machine at this point. How many heroes do you already steal? I don't know, maybe like 10? 1, there's Acold Hellbrass, there's 1. 2, there's a Slaanesh Sorcerer. 3, Chaos Warrior. 4, 5. 6. I haven't stolen him yet. I'm in the process of stealing him. For 5. I'm in the process of stealing him. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I've stolen 10 right now, and I've got 2 that I'm about to steal.
We are exalted.
Bring death! I submit!
Despoilers come.
I mean the number of heroes you already acquired from stealing in this campaign. Yeah, that's what I just counted. Those are all stolen heroes. So I've currently already completely stolen 10 heroes that were other people's heroes, and now they're my heroes. And I've got 2 more heroes that I've borrowed, and as soon as I kill them, they'll become my heroes. And we've probably got some more prospective heroes that we can steal as well, perhaps. Oh yeah, this one's one I'm working on. It's got 3 heroes in there. We just need 54 points, and we're on to 42. So one more ally quest. Hopefully this one will get us enough. We can steal that army. And then we just got to kill them, and then they'll become ours. There's one there we can steal. We had a fair few points, so we need like 3 more quests to get that. One where we can steal, but we need a bunch more quests to get that. And there's one that way that we can get. I'm currently stealing a different one of hers, but once we can go for that one next. Yeah, so we got a few more prospects there.
Tribesmen, gather!
Yeah, no, hero stealing is the thing that makes Norsca fucking awesome, really. Like, they're a pretty cool faction anyway, but that hero stealing just makes them fucking super awesome.
Finally!
Despoil and ravage!
And the cool thing as well is all my heroes are immortal. So if I steal, like, if you steal a hero, then, like, they can't die or anything because they're all immortal. That's pretty cool.
You dare!
Yeah, this is a borrowed army, so I just got to kill this guy and then he'll become mine as well. Oh, the stream was delayed, right? No worries. Alright, this guy wants to join our main armies down here. Need 2 more Shaman Sorcerers and 2 more Bale Fiends. Do you reckon the Bale Fiends coming from here is quicker or over there? Probably here if we're going to go after Kemlar, I guess. Oh yeah, we're waiting on that. We can get more Sorcerers.
A battle is foreseen. I guide the tribe. Harbinger of war.
I guide the tribe. Now!
Oh yeah. Get him to steal this one.
Demonic destruction! A battle is foreseen.
Oh, we're not going to steal any more this turn, so I'll just get him next turn.
Fine.
Yeah, so we're just going to siege block. So every turn he's going to sally out. Every turn we're going to retreat. He won't follow up unless he does. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. See, this, Anthony, this is what I'm talking about. If you've got another army that's like in range for him to attack, he'll like sally out, but then normally he wouldn't follow up when you sally out. But if you've got another army in range, then sometimes they do. So there you go. It definitely does happen. But yeah, and to everyone else, sorry, I was, yeah, normally if you don't have any other armies, if you don't have any other targets around for them to attack, you just have one solo lord locking sieging the army, then they'll keep selling out and then you'll retreat and then they don't attack. Oh, you notice they didn't attack the solo lord that they just retreated. Oh no, all of our heroes are gonna, oh well, one hero is gonna die. Oh no, but our heroes are all immortal, even though they're level 1. Unfortunately, Chieftain Snugger the Terror is not immortal though. There's no way we'd win that, is there? I don't think so. Maybe, but I can't be asked. I love playing Norsca to play with every faction's hero. No, it's not. There's a bunch of things I like about Norsca. I love Norsca kind of Berserker Viking roleplay, and I love just using heaps of trashy Berserkers to like swarm all everything and kill everyone. Although we haven't really done much of that in this campaign. And I love how there's so many different ways to buff Berserkers in the campaign, with all the different tech tree bonuses that you can get from all the different locations, with all the different trade bonuses, all the trade goods bonuses, all the different heroes and stuff you can buff. You know, you just get Berserkers like this doing crazy damage and running around really fast. So I love that. I love all the different technologies you can get from all the different areas. The monster hunts I don't even bother doing most of the time, but they're really cool. That's a whole other aspect that I don't even really do a lot of the time. I actually intended to this time, but it just never was convenient. What else do I love about Norsca? Maybe that's it. But yeah, so I already kind of like Norsca anyway. But then with the hero stealing thing, it just makes them like actually like really cool, especially for the mid, like in terms of the mid game and late game.
Enslave the Southerners. Overrun the world.
Favorite Norsca unit? Berserkers. Yeah, my favorite Norsca units are just the basic Berserkers. Tier 2 Berserkers, they're awesome.
Tribesmen, gather!
Your will.
Yes!
Chieftain of the tribe.
Okay, so let's
Accepted.
I'm not sure exactly how we should go about this, but how much do they hate me right now? Oh, they hate my guts pretty bad.
I am hesitant to grant it, Arahan.
Yeah, I don't think we should try and vassalize these guys. Just bash them.
A glorifying act.
Something we can get in one turn. Trolls? I don't know, what do you reckon? Ice trolls? They're not the best against archers, I guess. Wolves would be kind of handy, maybe. I'd love to get some berserkers, but we don't have enough capacity to global recruit them. Alright, so Legion of Chaos we need to get rid of. Legion of Chaos challenges the corn. Legion of Chaos challenges the corn. Hag Grief. Again. I feel like challenges the corn will get some more heroes in their armies soon. So maybe I should save it. Hey, Grafe, I don't know, what's good versus Wood Elves? I don't know, Shades with Great Weapons are good against everything, I guess, kind of. Fire. We don't have any fire things, I don't think. Can you make the Marauders like really tough? You can make them really really do a lot of damage. I think when you get your Berserkers fully maxed out, they have 35% base physical resistance plus another 20% once they get going in combat with their Berserk skill. So they get 55. They can max out at 55% physical resistance. Plus they get. You can basically just keep stacking weapon skill on them. I think they get to 130 or something. I don't know how high you can get the weapon skill. Pretty high. And you can keep stacking foot speed on them, so they run really fast. And what else can you do? Oh yeah, and their weapon strength, their actual damage that they do, you can get them up really high with their actual damage output. So they can get if you can get to the point where they one-shot enemy units, like once they get to like 80 plus damage, then it's kind of cool because they can like one-shot enemy infantry.
Harbinger of war.
The nation calls.
But it's not like you really need to do it. It's just more like a hobby. I just like to, you know, just keep buffing my berserkers. Get them up as high as they go.
Turn it to rubble. Me? A battle is foreseen.
There'll be rewards. Journeying. Bringing it down.
Success. That's pretty good. We got so much stealing, so much tech stolen. Sanguine's not too bad. Uncompromising. Yeah, I mean, uncompromising is good, I guess.
Battle is unseen.
War. Inevitable. Bringing it down. A pact. I guide the tribe. Sabotage. Harbinger of war.
We see your Berserker sets. Oh yeah, they're not very buffed at the moment. Our next thing we're going to do is get 25% extra weapon strength from Altdorf. That's when they start to get a bit better. I'm trying to think if anyone's running. WULFRIK is going to be my main Berserker stack.
Father's here.
But he doesn't have. Oh no, he's got. Yeah, no, he's got it all. He's got everything. That's cool. Yeah, they're only on the beginning of their path at the moment. But yeah, so they're up to, we got them up to 68 weapon strength so far, but we're going to get another 25%. So they might actually hit the that sort of golden, you know, once they get over 80, 90, 100 weapon strength, that's pretty cool. Then they can just kill kill other weak infantry like really fast. They've in this army they've got horrible regeneration, so they regenerate, and even if they die, they come back to life and regenerate. Plus they've got 35% base physical resistance. Plus we can get another 10% in their tech tree, so they get 45% base physical resistance. Then they can get another plus 20% when they're in combat, so they get up to 65% physical resistance. They get 27 armor. Plus we can get another 5, so you get up to 32 armor. What else can we get them? Oh yeah, and we can get 25% extra damage here, and then eventually we can get another 15% damage from Awakening. Yeah, so they've still got they're like halfway. They've got more potential. What's this guy? Thomas McVonhammer. Is he inside the settlement? Yeah, cool.
I'm skillful. The correct path. I see wisdom eludes you.
Ah. Wanted this guy.
I have no reason to welcome you.
All right, we'll keep these guys alive so that we can have an enemy nearby. So my current plan with enemies is that we basically basically give them, we like have an enemy, we suicide some armies into them to steal their heroes, then we just peace out with them after we take a couple of settlements or whatever, and then in 10 turns from now we can declare war on them again and suicide more armies into them. Yeah, I think Azag's nearly ready to declare war again. Then we got Goldfag a few turns after that. He'll be ready to declare war again. Just got to get more stuff. Oh yeah, so that sucked.
Fine. Move on that.
Okay, so now that we've got like no other armies around, the siege lock should work now, I believe.
Right rooms. Fine.
Sabotage! Demonic destruction!
Gauzi da Apfa. Febgum. Sir Chaos. Do Chaos. Febgum. We brought chaos. We sober.
I think that should block the.
All will perish.
Yeah, so that blocks the gate there, so he can't get across to attack Fort Jakova, even if he wants to. So that's good.
King of Trolls.
I guide the tribe.
Yeah, there's no quest battles to kill. Oh wait up, we got this guy up here. No.
Nurgle's beloved.
No. Fear me. Enslave the Southerners.
This brings joy.
Alright, we keep leveling him up. He's got to catch up a bit. Oh, actually, he's immortal, isn't he? Whereas Ninjon is also immortal. 16. Dalasan's 16. Maybe he should get the XP. Even though,
In agreement. You have my favor. Into the fray!
Yami flees. Yeah, so siege with him, and then we'll switch out Ninjon and make Dalasan get a bit closer to immortality.
Slaughter the sheep. True savages. Okay.
And we can give him the Reaver's Helm, so he gets post-battle loot. Give him the Berserker, Barbarian, whatever it is. Oh yeah, that we forgot to put that on. 10% extra for Marauder Berserkers. Got to put that on Burble Smirk. Actually, he needs one as well. Barbarian, there we go. Post-battle loot, another 6%. Oh yeah, Grayling Werekins. +4 melee attack for skinwolves and speed in own army. We stack a bunch of those. You're gonna go broke because you forgot that ancillary. I know. It's fucking all over now. Yeah, we'll get Verbal Smoke to...
Laying to waste. I will not obey.
Share our decay.
Oh, cool.
Gifts from them to us.
Good.
I might try and put this guy in ambush. And just kind of chill here. And hopefully we can trap him into going in here. And then we can get a...
What?
To the four corners.
Ha! The slaughter so discord.
We shall spread rot quicker.
Zuira chaos.
Take what's theirs.
Actually, yeah, this guy can
The crow directs me.
force march here. And let's get rid of... all that.
The eternal challenger.
Dar Haramui. Dar Haramui.
Yeah, so hopefully this guy will either go after the settlement or he'll go after WULFRIK, and either way we'll be able to bash him.
Never.
And then we can get an allegiance quest off him afterwards.
Bringing it down.
Oh, Verbal Smoke's blocking.
The joy of disease.
Gimme. Gimme. Shaman sorcerer.
Alright, let's fight this battle. Unfortunately, no quest battle.
Perish.
That's alright. How many points do these guys got left? 4. It's not too bad. Oh, yeah, so we've got these. So we talked about this a bunch earlier, but we've got these stacked up. So we've got level 3 here. So he's got 23 armor. This guy's got plus 8 melee attack. This guy's got 23 armor plus 10% missile resistance. This guy's got 12 melee attack plus charge bonus. So, and all these, when they're all together in 35 meter radius, they stack all those bonuses together because they've all got different levels of this. So you end up getting, I don't know, plus, usually you got like plus 50, 60 extra armor and plus like, I don't know, plus like 30 extra melee, you know, 24 to 30 extra melee attack, depending on how many other guys in here with the lower levels there are as well. So it just makes your hero ball more ferocious, basically. But yeah, that's why we don't have all these maxed out. We got them all at different levels. Alright. And here we got some more stolen heroes. These guys all have horrible regeneration. Courtesy of Verbal Smoke. Verbal Smoke Spew Pit.
A delightful.
Oh, I didn't put the oh, it doesn't matter. Oh no, I did put it on, yeah. Oh no, I didn't put it on Verbal Smoke, sorry. There's that follower that gives another 10%. So we should have got him over 70. But yeah, they're probably not even barely gonna fight in this anyway, so. This regenerate. Whoa, shit. Guns. Gotta watch out for guns. Lucky our heroes are immortal.
So be it.
Jesus, this guy got fucked up. I was a bit too casual there. Look at the range on the guns. You weigh, like, because they're on the wall, they get like 20% extra range or 30%, 25%, something like that. Range 20%, yeah, 20% extra range on the walls, so they shoot way further than they say they're going to shoot. I know Verbal Smoke should go in there actually, because he's a bit. Actually, Verbal Smoke can heal as well. I should level up his magic so we can heal our dudes. Alright, let's get in here and fuck some shit up. Alright, cool, they're all done. Look at him still jammed in there. Oh, it went through the gate. Sometimes it goes through the gate. That's pretty cool. The dude's just wreaking havoc.
The master's puppet.
Off I go.
Incantations ready. Winds to me. Shalia, protect us.
Attack the mortar!
Yeah, even these guys have horrible regeneration because of verbal smoke, because they're in his army, and all the Wolfkin have got regeneration on their own anyway. So
Fine.
see if we can shut that down.
Charge them!
Attack the mortals! No!
Doesn't matter. These guys regenerate, so they don't give a shit.
God, this place!
They only regenerate until the end of the battle, though. Ugh.
Marauders!
Oh, we didn't lose any entities because they're too beast. Because they're fucking 35% physical resistance. They're not even a single one dropped. The horrible regeneration shuts down at the end of the battle, unfortunately, but yeah, still cool.
Deaths are assured.
So yeah, the idea is we just like stack heaps of weapon strength on for our berserkers, and then just recruit berserkers everywhere, and just have heaps of spam stacks of berserkers going everywhere, doing doing God's work, the work of the gods. While we just continue our hobby of stealing heroes. Oof, big sack. They want 30k? Kind of do. I guess we don't really need it though, do we? Alright.
Yes, Lord.
I claim this land. I claim this land for Norsca.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Raiding port. What? Why is my port not giving me the proper amount of cash? I don't know if I want to hold Norsca or... So yeah, so we'll just cancel our tech here for a second, and we'll just recruit it, do this while we hold Altdorf. I think we can immediately sell it back to Reichland right now. We don't even need to hold it at all. Like even if we don't need to hold it for a single turn. Is there some more? Is there some more fur here? I feel like there might be furs right there. The furs and dyes. Oh, Marienburg's got dyes. Shit. All right, Marienburg's. We're gonna take Marienburg for sure. Marienburg belonged to us. Yeah, so Furs and Gisero, yeah, I thought so. So we want to hold Gisero and Marienburg. Yeah, Gisero for sure. Carrick Norn. Okay. He's live. Cragholes of Findle. Oh. There's a lot of places that we need to hold.
Executing.
Speed for Hero's Army and charge bonus for Hero's Army. That's pretty hot. Yeah, got to get the healing. Oh, I don't know. That speed is pretty nice, but no, we need the healing. We can always respec him if we change our mind later. So yeah, I'll go Quiescence and then get Slicing Shards. Pretty fun spell. It's not a landmark, but if you hold Oak of Ages, it's 10% faction-wide income and a bunch of wood for trade. Oh yeah. I'm not so much worried about that, but I want that fur. I mean, that's next to it. But I mean, I wouldn't say no to a bit of extra income for sure. Thanks for the heads up. The Vagabond Butcher. Oh no, don't want to stuff up our stacking buffs. Well, I should probably check our buffs actually to make sure we're stacking them properly at some point. The Skylar's up to 936 weapon strength. Maybe we can't give the Sword of Cain to Skylar. He deserves it. Yeah, and just remember not to give these guys auto assign even when they get high level, otherwise they'll stuff up your staggering. His monkey paw probably couldn't even hold the sword. Yeah, that's probably about right.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Welch.
Enslave the Southerners. Journeying.
Destruction for all.
I submit.
I foresee destruction.
Actually, we should probably just borrow... No, I probably should have borrowed one of these armies.
Chosen of Hecate.
Before I...
All-powerful sorceress.
Ferocious.
What is your dark purpose?
Maybe we should just borrow this army and kill it so that they'll recruit a new army and maybe stick some heroes in it. They don't really put the heroes in unless they recruit the heroes like at the same time as the army, kind of, hey?
An irresistible sensation. Most privileged of slander.
Yeah, I might just get rid of one of these armies just to see if we can get them to recruit a new army that might be more amenable to our purposes. Alright, this guy's into... Oh, we could suicide him into this. We could suicide the whole army into this. That's probably going to be the quickest way.
Battle is foreseen.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced.
Kalfranz probably does have a lot of heroes. But I feel like if we vassalize Kalfranz, then we lose the ability to like prey on his weakling southerners. Wow, vassalize Carlo Franco? Yeah, he's probably got a shitload of heroes, but oh, look at all his heroes. But like I said, I feel like these heroes aren't really very they don't really fit in with my Norscan aesthetic, you know?
Haven't we done well?
Who's this guy? That's looking very stealable.
I guide the tribe.
Bringing it down. Turn it to rubble.
What's this one? Wintertooth Crown. Should probably do that at some point.
The voices say yes. Demonic destruction. Making my way. Sabotage.
Making my way downtown. All right. Boris Toadbringer bucket. Yeah, maybe I'll just grab Boris Toadbringer. What else we got? Yeah, this guy. See, I feel like that guy is probably going to fall for this ambush. So yeah, I might take that one. He may not fall for the ambush though, and then that'll be really annoying. Alright, good. Alright, get me some more Allegiance quests. Oh yeah, we got any more hero capacity? We have Female Battle Fiends. Is that this turn or last turn? Oh, Distinguishing Scar, very nice.
My challenge? Undeniable. Okay.
Father Nagel! Time to celebrate first, surely.
I might just sell Altdorf back to them in exchange for peace. And then we go after this guy and take over this territory that we actually want. Because he doesn't have anything else we want now. Berserker's a good value for sure, but I do hate when they go berserk and they get pulled into an unfavorable fight. Yeah, I find that things that go berserk or things that go rampage, they are annoying, especially when you don't have very many of them. But when you've got a whole army of them it's kind of it kind of works out better because like you don't like you move your berserkers not by like not one unit like, but you have like 6 units of berserkers in that particular area, you know. So if 1 or 2 of them go berserk and rampage off, mostly they just rampage onto the unit that you want them to fight, right? But if if one of them goes and rampages off somewhere, then you can either send one of the other 2 to block the archers that are shooting them in the back, or send one of the other 2 to help them fight if you want to, you know what I mean? So I feel like it's still kind of be annoying, but I feel like it's less, the more of them that you have, the less bad it is. Like, and like with like saber tusks, how they rampage all the time, it's fucking annoying. But if you've got like 10 saber tusks, it's not so bad. You just got to go with it, Catatonic. If they rampage and chase after those guys, then the gods will it. Okay, this time the siege lock actually works. He makes us retreat, and then he stays in the settlement. Now this guy, we need him to stay here. Motherfucker! The siege lock didn't work again. I think it's just if they're in range, then the siege lock doesn't work. If there's somebody in range that he can attack, then the siege lock cannot work. But sometimes it still does, but yeah. Motherfucker. Oh well. I don't know if we'll win this. Maybe. There's enough trees. Trees aren't that good for us, I think. They don't really have much anti-large. Yeah, I think trees might be a good idea. I don't want to get shot by that shit. But depending on where he comes on. Yeah, I mean, we've got to fight it anyway, so... I wonder if we'll win this. Hope so. It doesn't look like, you know, unwinnable. I reckon if we crush these guys into the side, that would definitely help things, though. Alright, hopefully this works out. Mortars should do nothing at all to my trolls. And even less to Throg. Two seconds.
Without question. Onwards to murder. Justice.
You just go and squash this. Yeah, these guys are getting fucked up a little bit. We should have had him a bit closer.
This one's good. Shame on sorcerer.
Kill! Chaos Marauders! Charge them!
I've seen victory.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not really looking as awesome as I was hoping it was going to look.
Attrition's ready.
Dealers in debt, going.
The master's puppet.
I am Overlord!
These trolls are in fucked up.
Deaths are assured.
Rod ready!
Chains! Onward! Slaughter them!
Maneuver.
We'll burn them.
Eager for battle. Murder awaits.
A big burn through there. It's pretty nice. Maybe one more there. Come on, everything should break here. Beautiful. Yeah, those great swords are a bit of a prick.
Chains! Advancing.
Yeah, this is... I should really let the trolls regenerate a little bit before I send them straight back in, but...
Ready to ravage!
Prepare to hex. Quick, quick. Positioning.
Chains! Nago Ruffy!
Oh, that mortar's still going. Fuck yeah, somebody should have probably shut that down at some point. But, oh well.
Going now.
Alright, get these guys out of that. Alright, you get up there, you get up there. You can kill these fucks. You can kill those fucks. No, no. Kill those fucks.
My blade hungers!
Pull back!
Yeah, fuck.
Attack!
Boris is being a real dick, isn't he?
Marauder horsemen! So be it!
I'll be there. Moving. Got it. This one's good. Bring it to.
Fuck.
They'll be screaming!
Dog can just try and solo Boris for a while.
Time!
I'll try and get these guys away from the edge, because if they all rout, that'll really suck.
Battle ready! Massacre them!
Oh, you meant to kill him, this guy. There we go.
Withdraw!
Can you fucking land or what? No.
Rod ready!
Massacre. Time for sorcery.
Let me
Right, bash this fuck.
doing it!
Shades! No mercy!
Death comes! What to do?
Get them! Bring us to Carnage!
Get in there, lads. Fucking Boris, you prick. Stop beating the shit out of all my trolls. Boris is such a Chad. Just smashing trolls left and right. Like he's only killed 15 entities, but they're all trolls.
Marauder horsemen! Merciless warriors. That's what the masters mean.
Doing it!
Pull back!
Any weak? There he is. I think we should get to steal his, That was a pretty tough fight, but, yeah. I had faith in the trolls. I felt like they could do it. Killing Boris would be really cool, because then we wouldn't have to kill him all over again later on.
Destroy their world!
Hit him again.
Drug ready!
Hit him. Please hit him. Hit him. Hit him with your big club.
Yes! Alright!
Alright, just let him go then. Just escort him off the battlefield. It's also fine. Alright. That was a pretty fun fight. Just gonna let these guys regenerate a bit more. Yeah, I don't think any of our trolls died. Quite. Hopefully not. Yeah, oh shit. Yep, one dead. That sucks. They did their best. Yeah, Throg is a cool character. We've got one ally mission done on Boris. But yeah, all our other ally missions on Peter Warner are still active. I was hoping these would change. Oh yeah, we can kill that prick. Cool. So we've got our extra 25%.
Father Nagel.
Yeah, we've got our extra 25% weapon damage for the entire faction now. Plus that. Another 10% weapon strength.
A delightful addition to my arsenal.
Now our berserkers are doing 81 damage. I'm not sure if the banner counts until you actually get into battle, but yeah, they might actually be even higher once they get into battle.
The slaughter begins. A new way to share Nurgle's love.
Yeah, cool. Should we go for the necromancer one, or don't worry about it? I mean, the replenishment would be good. I don't think we can. I don't know if I'm going to worry about that one. Because yeah, like I said, I kind of want to keep our some enemies on our borders, so we've got something to fight, so we can keep farming, you know, farming heroes. Might as well since you're right there. Yeah, I know, but it's kind of like, I feel like it's going to weaken Vlad though. I mean, I guess we could just rampage in, steal his technology, and then fuck off again. What's the next? Pillaging Lizardman's probably the highest priority one. Skaven. Oh yeah, we could go Vlad then Skaven, and then across to High Elves. Don't really need that, but yeah. Sounds like a very Norscan tactic. Rampage in, steal everything, and fuck off. Yeah, that's it. That's the plan. Yeah, there's some other good stuff in here, like upkeep reduction, trade, super high trade boost. Ooh, Strider. Strider for Marauder infantry. That's pretty sweet. So you can charge at full speed uphill and stuff. Look how much technology research rate. We've got 500% technology now because of all of our fucking shamans just stealing technology all over the fucking place. Great. Okay.
I knew it.
I ate my enemies. Yeah, let's the troll. I have to get some back. All right. Yeah. So WULFRIK. Let's smash this guy.
Despoil and ravage.
Get some. Is he got any siege attacker? No. 14. Is 14 high enough to get you mammoth? $18.
This honors the Blood God.
To the four corners. Escutaste. I'll handle.
Shit, he's got a pretty serious army in there.
Bring death. The tribe consents. The eagle guides me.
I'll get Vicenix a little bit more.
Despoil and ravage. Tribesmen, gather! Norscan!
Hey, Wrath, how you going, buddy? Not dead yet. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Finally, a fight!
Why respec? So they are only out that way. They only go out for 3 turns instead of 5. And I had a level 2 lord here, and I didn't really want to waste the experience points on a level 2 lord. This guy's already level 12, so get him some experience. Is the strategy. Looks funny. Ooh, that's nice. Where's Harry the Hammer? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I wonder who's got Harry the Hammer. This guy got 6.5k health. They're pretty tough. I wonder how strong the Famine Noble is going to be. We should have a heap of healing potions. Oh, fuck it. That's 30% higher from the Nurgle Lord. Oh, right. Okay, sweet. So they're only normally 4 point something. Find those guys pretty squishy? Yeah, they are pretty squishy. 65 armor. Shitty melee defense. They do have armor break though. Yeah, if you put them in with Verbal Smirk, they'd probably be alright. But yeah, I love
all the way.
I like to maximize the
We roar chaos. Our mules are rid. I know where. Bring.
A battle is foreseen. Sabotage. Harbinger of war. Turn into rubble. Point the way. I guide the tribe. Demonic murderer.
Oh, I've got 2 more skin wolves. I've got so many fucking heroes. I've got so many heroes, it's insane now at this point. But in a good way.
Me? Shaman sorcerer. Demonic destruction.
The medic is kind of crap, but it's better than nothing, I guess.
Me?
Is there an upkeep for stolen heroes? Yeah, you still got to pay upkeep for them.
Seeking, destroying.
387. Oh, he's immortal. He doesn't, and he's a legendary hero. He doesn't have any upkeep for some reason. But yeah, this guy's 387. It's pretty expensive. 323, 387. So yeah, Yeah, normally they do. I'm not sure why ACOL doesn't have... Oh, right, maybe all the legendary heroes don't have upkeep. Never actually noticed that before.
Warmon. Asking Warmon.
All right, we maxed out all the heroes. Yep, cool. What else we gotta do? Oh yeah, these guys need to get killed. I think if we fight this and we concede. Oh, Pyrrhic victory! Oh shit. Actually, we don't want this hero to survive. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna win it if we fight it manually. But we'll try. If we could lose the hero but still win the battle, that would be cool. Yeah, we figured out before, if you lose one of these sea treasure battles, your whole army gets wiped. Even if you can retreat, it doesn't matter. You just wiped. So it's pretty good for just killing armies if you want to get the heroes. So we recruited everything we could, so we're at capacity right now. And then this guy will give us over capacity on Werekin, because the Exalted Heroes, I'm pretty sure they count as Werekin.
Sorcerer Lord.
So I just want him to get really close before he starts getting knocked around by the cannonballs. I'm gonna try and get him into here if we can. Well, I guess they're gonna have to just... It doesn't matter. If the whole army dies, then he'll die, so that'll work. Oh, okay. Just had a dilemma playing as each to wound a lord and give them bonus XP. It procced on a borrowed army lord who was wounded, but I didn't get to keep him. Yeah, that sucks. I was just thinking, I wonder if we could get loyalty... No, you couldn't be able to get a loyalty event on borrowed for Dark Elves because they don't have loyalty. Borrowed lords don't have loyalty. Actually, that's a good point. If you steal a lord as Dark Elves, do they have loyalty? Oh, actually. Okay, I'll just concede and it's alright. You steal a lord as Nakai, they get his horde buildings. That's funny. It seems comical for some reason. Cool. So our whole army's dead, and it doesn't say deaths in battle. That's weird. What was that warrior? Barodin. That was the guy, wasn't it? Yep. So we got him. Next turn, he'll be coming back online.
chieftain of the...
Oh, I gotta fight this manually. Fuck. God damn, gotta fight a manual battle? We lose a war or something? What the hell? Just found out Khorne has a landmark to reduce borrowed army costs by 25%. Gonna try this style of campaign on them. Yeah, I've been trying to find a reason to play a Khorne campaign, but I just can't really, I can't really get excited about it. I mean, if you play as Baal, you have the opportunity to jump around all over the joint, so you could get lots of vassals. Wait, Khorne can vassalize, can't they? Yeah, I feel like teleporting is cool in terms of getting lots of variety and everything, but it's really uncool in terms of making the map feel meaningless. I feel like all of the teleporting lords, they make the campaign feel more meaningless. For me, I think that's what it is. And like, yeah, I think that's the thing with Abal as well. I'm just gonna have them all in this big ball. Fuck it. Not get fancy with it. Just make a big ball of heroes and get in there. Oh, what? Is this one of those there is no actual trees here, even though it looks like trees kind of situation? I think Chaos Cult teleports feel good because you have to work to set them up, but Arbal Oxyodal style is just unfun. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't really like. Yeah, Gogfag, Arbal. I haven't really played with Skulltaker, but I imagine it's the same. Yeah, all of those type of teleports, they just, yeah, they kind of make it feel a bit meaningless. Yeah, I think that the cultist ones are alright. Yeah, the cultist ones don't feel bad. Oh, these guns.
Still trying to summon more help. May the battlefield be soaked red with their blood.
Oh, they went off. Oh, cool. The guns just dismounted off the wall. Alright, so far so good. Alright, pull these guys over here just to kind of more enforce that they need to get over here. And then where can we get our werekin? Got this gate open yet? Oh, yeah, gate's down. Alright, let's drill some of these heroes. Yeah, you got smashed.
Sorcery unleashed. By the magic of siege!
How are they going? Very slowly. Very slowly. Fuck. Alright, those gates aren't coming down very quick. It's alright.
WULFRIK the Wanderer! Slaughter!
Murder awaits.
Yeah, they got mortared.
That's what the master
Prepare to ruin! Yes!
Show me blood.
As you decide.
I'm not doing a slicing shards on something, but not really any good targets at the moment. Time to kick some butt.
Orders taken!
Mind that tactical!
Throwing boats at people. That's what it's all about.
Consider it done!
This blasted curse!
Exalted hero of none.
Leader of savages! Cold-blooded killers!
You make sure he doesn't come back.
Shields up!
I'm not sure if this thorns actually really does anything, but
Taste the undying.
there we go. And not making fucking any headway at all. Alright, so note to self, these guys are shit at taking doors down.
Throw out axes! Bring us to carnage!
To destruction!
Your will!
Shake my blade!
Daggers call! Sorcerer of Spanish.
Let's do one there just so we can see it happen. Pretty cool. Does decent damage against like cavalry and ogres and stuff as well.
Lambs to slaughter! Obeying!
Oh shit. They've done their job.
Covering ground.
Shut down his guns.
Killer of champions! Maneuvering!
Over there.
Some boat action. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It's kind of silly, like when you think about it, but it actually looks pretty cool. Though. It's like these chucking mad boats at people. Get in there. Load it up. Alright, come on. Must be nearly there now. I think if we had a cycle charge those gates, it probably would have been better. Where's the unbreakable fucking Caribou greatswords or whatever it is we gotta kill? Oh, here? Ah, flagellants. Yeah, I kind of want to keep Altdorf just as a kind of a fuck you to Pal France. Is running out of the dies anywhere in the Empire that I'm missing out on? I don't think so. Keep it out of spite. That's it.
Chieftain of the tribe, to their graves. Enslave the Southerners.
The gifts shall be great. Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
See, he almost vassalized for Altdorf. Fuck. See, I kind of like I feel like I'd kind of rather vassalize him and steal Isabella, try and steal Isabella and some vampire heroes than I would like to. I'd rather do that probably rather than get the technology. What's the technology? Enemy hero success chance, replenishment, skin wolf capacity. Oh yeah, it is pretty good, I guess. Fixing some arrow crushers. No need for companions to make Dark Rider crossbows, including the... What? I'm not sure what you mean, Victor. No need for them to make Dark repeater crossbows? What? You should talk to... You maybe should talk to the mods and see if you can get them to, like, add... You can get them to add the Dark Elf stuff. So that's pretty good. That's just 3 turn 1 that we can grab anytime. Replenishment and sacking. It's global. It's not for a particular enemy or anything. That's post-battle loot again. Another like one that you can just grab whenever. I know, I guess for completion's sake, you just want to kind of get everything, don't you? Guess that kind of makes sense.
No delay.
No problem.
Alright, so we only need... Yeah, we only need Altdorf.
Chieftain.
Because it gives us the money. So what is a... It's a raiding port. Is a raiding port different from a normal port? Or what's going on here? Raiding port. Oh, it's exactly the same. So how come... Oh, maybe because we didn't... Maybe it's only at the end of the turn that the bonus gets activated.
Norscan.
You were trying to make Dark Elf army in the mod. I'm making changes to the mod myself and adding Dark Elves as roaming bandits in the coast of Britannia. Yeah, that's cool, Victor. I don't like. I hope you weren't doing it for me though. I don't really like play mods. I'm more about like trying to subvert the existing, you know, game. Like that's the whole thing. Like, you know, like, yeah, like I'm not really that into modding most of the time because, like, I don't like to change. Like, I don't like to change the game to make... I don't like to change the game to make it how I want it to be. I like to just go in and play the game and change the game within the game, if you know what I mean. Like, that's kind of more my thing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. The modders refused directly to add Dark Elves, and I took that personally. Oh, what? Did you ask them about it?
Father Nagel! I bring the plague gift!
I'd with her first.
What's this guy doing? Like, we could kill all these fuckers, like, pretty much easy, like, pretty easily, I think. Yeah, they did. I'm on the Discord. They said Dark Elves are not part of the old world. They're just there because we were gifted the assets. Oh, okay. That's cool. So yeah, I wonder if they'll add Skaven one day. Skaven would be cool to see. They said the devs did say in somewhere that they were planning on adding Chaos one day. Druki raid the old world. They're not picky. Yeah, and they've got them represented in that sense. I don't think they're going to add them as playable. I don't think they have any plans to add them as playable races. Same with High Elves. I don't think they're going to add High Elves. Or they don't plan to. I kind of want to do this quest battle, but I kind of want to kill all these fuckers as well.
Nurgle's uncleanest!
Such ignorance pains me.
Most delightful.
How many quests have I got on this guy? Thomas McHammer. Who's the Thomas McHammer one? What? Haven't I got a mission? What? Confused. Why are my ally missions showing up? I thought I had a mission to kill this guy.
Such ignorance pains me.
What's that? Does that mean military target? Something? Like I've told... Nah. Offensive target. Offensive target. Yeah, that's weird. I feel like I didn't give anyone an offensive target. but I did get it. I did choose a. I'm pretty sure I did choose to ally mission against these guys, but for some reason they're like not showing up now. Not sure what's going on there.
Tribesmen, gather!
Lord of the monster horde. Taste my vomit!
The taste my vomit? That is fucked up, Grog. Chill, bro. Chill.
Accepted. Moving out.
You want to taste troll vomit? I know. Is that like a weird troll sex thing or whatever?
Shaman sorcerer.
7 turns at plus 35. That's pretty good.
Sabotage.
This guy's got none. Got nothing.
Destruction.
Failed again. This guy's level 10 now and he just keeps failing. What a loser. Okay, Throg says, taste my vomit.
No wondrous day.
Sounds like a weird thing to say.
Did you say something? Turn into rubble! I guide the tribe.
I hear you.
Alright, yeah, well I think we should smash all these guys. Oh shit, there's more dudes. There's a lot of dudes here. Have they got any decent armies? I don't think they got any good armies. Like, we may as well just kill all of them.
Father's here.
Marauders all.
Actually, War Mammoth would be pretty cool in this situation.
It would please Nagel.
Iceforge Legion? I don't really think we really need it though. Seems like a waste. Where is it? What am I trying to find? Is it Vassalizing Berserker? Oh, fuck, where is it? Oh, there it is, there it is. Oh, I've already got one, right. Cool. Wonder if the artillery model regenerates if it dies. That would be pretty cool. Alright.
Overrun the world.
Lord of Stench.
Moving out.
Nagel's beloved. For our father now.
I'll let Dalasan do the initiating because he's the lowest level.
The joy of disease.
Right. I'm not sure if I want to fight this battle now or save this one for tomorrow. But I mean, I feel like a few Helm's Discord would go astray. Just put Harold Hammerstorm? Not in my army. Did you see him in somebody else's army? No, my Nurgle army's got Morcar and Cheese and Axe.
Despoil and ravage. Slaughter the...
Yeah, I might save this for tomorrow, and fight and play some Bannerlord now. But I don't know. I just gotta go to the bathroom, guys. So let me just do that, and then I can come back and figure out when I want to fight this battle. I feel it's gonna be pretty epic because we've got all these heroes, so you know they're really strong. Plus we've got all these berserkers that all have horrible regeneration. So we could have these dudes just form a line and just chew their way through this fucking entire fucking 4 armies. I reckon. I'd love to see that. Anyway, bear with me a sec. Let's go to the bathroom. Whoa. Berserker's gonna do some work here. Yeah. Did I do this battle before? Sorry about that. Go to the bathroom. Yeah, I should do this battle. How much magic we got? I got a bit of magic. Alright, let's do it. Fuck it. We can just auto-resolve it, but there's another army behind it. So, yeah. Let's do it. But yeah, after this, we'll probably play some Bannerlord, if anyone's keen on watching some Bannerlord stream. We're playing a band of repentant flagellants that don't wear shoes or ride horses because their feet have to be broken and bleeding, walking the roads of the Empire, defending against, you know, miscreants and so forth. They travel the world doomsaying, and yeah, it's pretty good campaign so far. But yeah, I'll just set that actually. Set that up now. All right. Such a cool thumbnail as well for that other stream. All right. So these guys are not. These guys don't have the. These guys don't have the. They don't have the horrible regeneration, so they're not going to be. Yeah, so we don't want to use them as our front line, basically. I don't think the enemy has any... Excuse me. I don't think the enemy has any Mortis Engine. I hope they don't have any AoE spells, but I didn't actually check that. But yeah, there's no Mortis Engines or anything, so I think it should be just a straight-up brawl, which we should win, even though they're the fucking regenerating zombie faction. We're the regenerating Berserker faction. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. The Norscan Berserker. 92 strength, 76 melee attack, 79 leadership. That's... Oh, actually, is that without... Oh yeah, they got their frenzy as well. Frenzy's on as well.
The Southerners think they're safe behind their town walls. Chaos Marauder!
Plus 10 physical resistance? That's weird.
Have many faces. Their southern fools do not understand. Hurry!
All right.
Orders taken. Incantations ready! Quickly! Chaos
grandfather Nurgle's favorite. Quick! There's marauders!
Right, if they try and wrap around, we've got some extra berserkers here.
Moving! Obliterate them!
Slay every mortal! Zombies!
Berserker! Just chopping down knights like it ain't no thing. And blam! Oh, we got some dogs in here.
Chaos Marauders! That's what the masters bid. Very well. What? The gods demand it! Yes, Lord.
Invoke the blood god!
What to do? Wings to me!
Father, festering children!
Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! Braced for war! Blood! Kill the Southerners! Moving!
Chaos marauders! Rot and ruin! Rust and rot!
The gods demand it!
Chaos marauders! This way!
Yes!
Nice.
Shaman sorcerer! Death manifested!
Yeah, horrible regeneration berserkers all still at 100%. Oh, so this one. They lost one dude.
That's what the masters bid! Yes! Bring us to carnage! They will succumb!
Oh, bit of Bernie
Smell them!
Bit of Bernie happening there.
This one's good!
Vassal supremacy!
Oh, a little bit of
Chaos marauders!
burning there, but that's all right. No problem. Barely an inconvenience.
Eat your souls!
What do you mean? Just dead!
What do you mean? Yes! Faster! Bring victims! Yes! There!
Fire and ruin!
Die! Die!
Roll this guy.
Bloodlust infuses me!
Yes, Lord! Charge! Moving! Chaos Marauders!
No! Yes! Quickly!
All right.
Chaos Marauders!
Ooh, alright, another
Our time has come. Executing blessings of war.
another hero coming in here.
Your will! They will succumb!
Hurry!
Is he flying above the battlefield? You cannot escape by flying. It's literally what he's doing. He's escaped by flying.
No problem. Shamanic. Die. Nothing to our
Berserker! Takes the charge, and then we fight back. Well, they're running away. They're not standing and getting killed. Here it is. Come on. There we go.
I lust in the Dark Prince's name.
Blap. Deleted. The power of the Berserker. None can stand against us.
Chieftain.
Attack the martyrs!
Charge!
Now is our time!
Yes!
Quick, before they run, they're fleeing into the afterlife.
Get them! Bring us to carnage!
No, no. I killed two of my guys, like right on the last second. That sucked. I bet a single Berserker unit with horrible regeneration could kill all those zombies alone. Maybe, yeah, probably. How'd we go anyway? Oh, these guys didn't even fight, they were the reserves. I kind of wish I could get rid of all the heroes out of Bobelspurk's army and just put more Berserkers in there, but that way if he was alone, like without a reinforcing army, that would make him a bit weaker. But then again, it would be kind of cool. Also, he gives regeneration to those heroes, which makes it kind of good as well. $13,000, not bad, not bad.
Father Nagel!
Yeah, see, there was an ally mission there. Why did the ally missions not show up? That's weird. Oh, there we go. That one's showing up. Oh, maybe I just didn't click on. I didn't click on the one that had the mission. There was only one other mission. Alright, I suppose. So who is it? Legion of the Gore Queen. She's got. Oh yeah, we're trying to get 90 on her for that. Do you reckon?
I bring the plague gift.
31%. He'd be able to still probably.
Pestilent punishment awaits.
Don't keep. Fuck you. Oh no, we got him.
Lord.
Bonk.
Death brings decay.
chieftain of the tribe. Come.
Yeah, actually, that might be a good spot to leave it there. So yeah, so I was going to play some Bannerlord. We've got still got a few hours probably to stream today. So yeah, playing Bannerlord, but we're playing Old Realms Bannerlord, which is a mod that basically makes Bannerlord into Warhammer world, like a Warhammer total conversion. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Anyway, so click on this link here in the chat there on YouTube, and that will take you over to the Bannerlord stream, which I'll start now. And yeah, I'll see you over there. So yeah, click on that. Hopefully it should redirect you automatically, but it quite often doesn't work. So yeah, just click on that link and then you'll be over there. So yeah, I'm going to switch over to the other chat now. So go check that chat and don't read this one anymore. All right. So I think the other stream is up and running now. Set up. And yeah, I think we're good. All right, I'll end the other stream